Till had a
Their
slightly
timers are the
better
same.
egg moment. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I think Cosmic.
Okay,
had a
we're
12
live on
something.
comms now. Welcome to day 3. Sorry for the technical issues. But yeah, we're just straight into the run. Till getting the first KBC. Let's see if Cosmic gets it. Perfect. Yeah, so I believe both gamers got the PDR at the beginning, which is like the very first trick you get to see other than the wall glide, which isn't really one.
Bad RNG in both.
Sorry to people who think it is. Oh, Till missing the cherry twice.
Till having a classic moment there.
Bit unfortunate. Yeah, pretty
Honestly,
even.
it's the hardest
Cosmic's
part of this
slightly
game.
ahead.
Fruit is very mean.
Mim, when are you gonna find an ECSS for Forest 1? That's like
Don't
faster.
we have one?
That's faster.
Oh,
There isn't one that's faster.
Aren't there small enemies we could get damaged here? Oh, that would take way too long.
I tried that, and it was faster than not doing the, what's it called?
Oh, they are
Kaizo
perfectly
PDR.
synced.
Yeah, they are, actually. That's crazy.
Like, synced to the frame.
Well, no, now Cosmic's ahead. No, GG,
Now that,
still
yeah.
lost. I hope it's this close for the whole race. I don't think, I think they're going to be doing their normal routes, so...
Is the Black Wii better? I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure the Black Wii has a loading advantage over the normal one, yes. Definitely over GameCube.
See, but you play GameCube if you're cool.
No, you play GameCube if you want to lose more time.
And GameCube loses like 10 seconds. Just to lag.
Okay, Till taking the lead. Just make sure that he gets this. Doesn't fall in between the hoop.
I'm surprised
thankfully.
Cosmic doesn't do faster flower jump.
I'm not sure if he played when that was discovered, honestly. I'm not, like, fully caught up on the strats Cosmic uses, so it will be interesting.
He hasn't played in about 3 years, so...
Yeah.
I know he's learned board skip and the ECSSs, but I think that's all he's learned. I could be wrong.
Doesn't think it's important. I mean, that's fair. It's not huge. It's not small either. Okay, Cosmic going for the dunk on the invulnerability frames. According to Mim, slightly faster. I still don't quite get it.
I think Mim's just splicing.
He's known to do that.
True.
I mean, at least once I... for the verifier test for Inside the Backrooms, he did splice one of the test runs, so that's what I meant. But yeah, Till's still in the lead. Unsurprisingly, not losing much time on Gecko, and he was in the portal first, so... Okay, Cosmic going into Pirate 1. Let me pull up the dummy channels. I wanna see the routes.
I actually have
Yeah.
no idea what Cosmic's route is.
I think Cosmic might have swapped to the route he mentioned in Billy General,
The new
which is
optimal one.
Boss Rush, Blizzard 4, or whatever similar. Oh, my search bar is broken.
Well, we see good RNG here. Still had pretty good enemy kills there.
Look at all those small cherries, man.
It's a
Dude,
cherry party.
you see Cosmic's
Dude, look at all the
webcam?
apples. It still had nothing but apples.
Dude, Cosmic popped off on the webcam. He's like, Cosmic's route is early 4 to 6, so both doing early 4 to 6. So I guess it is the same route, at least early. Did see the cherries.
Did you see the apples? Both games have a preference on fruit right now.
I think Cosmics would be preferred.
It's true.
You know, unless you're in Sand 2 and you really need those apples for the clip and egg. That's kind of it.
I didn't know the clip and egg liked apples.
It does. I think it's the only fruit it likes. Yeah, Till's still in the lead, though. Unsurprising. Pirate 1 kind of a nothing level. Unless
Still
you mess up the
very
boardwalk.
close. These cannons are going to make the whole difference in who's in lead right now. Both these gamers are snipers, though, so we'll see. Yeah, I did my race yesterday, Axler.
That was a bit high for Till. Luckily, he knows.
The way Cosmic gets into that first cannon is terrifying.
I hate dying on the first cannon. I know it doesn't lose that much time, but it feels so terrible. Okay, Till getting a 30 portal. Cosmic
Getting a 30
also
portal.
a 30 portal. We're keeping it even.
Now we get to the second auto-scroller of the game.
Yeah, it's an auto-scroller. I don't know if you're a...
Unless you're
I think
me.
someone had
and you pop
trouble
an
with
egg
it.
every single time. Listen, I'm the only one who struggles with this boss.
I don't think that's true. It's kind of a hard boss to learn. It's pretty mechanical. Like, it's easy, but it is...
There's no good
Mechanical
visual cues
skill.
on when you should dunk. It's just, you get used to it over time. Looks like Cosmic's going for damageless.
Oh,
Cosmic's
he's also
dunking
going for the early dunk.
out. I've never seen this before. Ooh, Cosmic
Oh.
missed.
That is...
Cosmic getting an extra cycle here.
Is it an extra cycle?
Yeah.
Is it only an extra cycle if you do it on the last one?
Nope.
Oh.
You have to hit the fourth and the fifth one.
Okay, I didn't know about
The
the
first
fourth
three
one.
are the only ones doing it. But
It's not
really
the biggest
optimal
time
emblem
loss.
grab possibly here.
Was that like it's maybe 4 seconds that was extra?
Probably 6, I think.
Nah,
I don't know. I've done this enough times to know.
Okay, and maybe I'll take your word for it. Pirate 3. First race level. And also kind of the only one with like anything cool. Clip
Will
and
we
eat.
see a penguin fly? I know Cosmic likes to watch it to
If
make sure
Cosmic
he
likes
got
to
it.
watch
So,
it, that's epic.
we
I
might
don't
actually
think
see a
Till
penguin
watches
fly
it.
here.
Wait,
Till
wait,
doesn't.
wait,
Till
wait.
just prays.
Cosmic just went into Dino 1.
What?
He is foregoing his splits. Are we gonna pull an Nacho guy? No, we're gonna do it.
Cosmic's just spicing things up over here. Yeah, pirate skip.
skip.
New trick. First time. We got world record pace coming right now.
Okay, well, at least we get 2 different levels at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna be looking for good RNG on the dinos here. And falling, apparently. That's optimal. But we got bad RNG on the first one. Some pineapples, though. I don't think he's gonna get ECSF. Small fruit, though.
All cherries on these bats.
Okay, let's look at this clip and yeet. Bad RNG for Cosmic. Can't tell if he got it. He did. Okay. Nice clip and yeet from Tell. Super yeet. Saving 10 seconds over playing the race normally. It's kind of crazy how Clippin is the longest race. Is it? Bibu's like the same, isn't it? Both like 105. Bibu's faster if you like
stand around for 11 seconds
and do that. Yeah.
I still don't know how the trick works. I tried it the other day and I lost the race.
Wait, which race did you lose?
Bibu.
I thought you only.
Not in my
okay, you lost the race against Bibu. Okay.
Yeah. Bibu's the true champion of this tournament.
We'll see if Cosmic goes back to early 4-6.
Still with a pretty standard Pirate 4.
Yeah, just skipping the
Will
whole
he
level.
blow up Rolly? No, Rolly lives.
Okay, Cosmic is going back through Pirate.
Cosmic must have just mismenued.
Which is fair. I mean, he's not losing that much time because of it, so...
Like 2 frames, probably.
Yeah, it's frames. What's an example of the really niche stuff, Exalor? I want to know.
I believe if you take your time on this boardwalk, you save like half a second. Also, shout out to that cool bounce there on that potted plant.
I do not think taking your time on the boardwalk saves time.
I believe it does.
It saves time over not dying. That's correct.
I don't know. Kai might be huffing. I was told by Kai that if you take your time there,
okay, let's see.
Makes
this
getting
boardwalk though, you
easier.
definitely don't want to take your time here.
This boardwalk's scary.
Okay, Cosmic not watching the clip and eat. Unfortunate. Does get super eat though. Also, clean boardwalk until there's like a 13 ending. It's like what you really want. Is that too far right?
That is too far right. First major mistake from
barely.
Till. Let's see if he gets the sign bounce back up.
He knows how to do it. I believe in him.
This sign bounce sucks though.
It is the worst sign bounce in the game.
Gets it though. Nice.
Ooh, almost popped his egg though. Good thing
that was
risky.
Though. Rolling over this fire there is very risky.
I think 12 seconds because he had a really good boardwalk, so he could have easily 37'd.
Cosmic confirming that he did indeed go to the wrong level.
That is a weird dash jump. He did like a diagonal dash jump to the pipe, and I was not comfortable with that.
Everybody does something different when they're waiting for the friend to talk. Cosmic goes and hugs the fence. I run circles.
I just fucking stand there. Like, what do you want? I'm not.
Till losing minimal time by getting hit by the enemy there because he went too fast.
Yeah, Till not going to do right side, which very based of him, honestly.
Right side is scary. It's easier, right but it's scary.
Don't say it's easy.
It is easy.
Stop lying. It is factually harder than left side. I don't. Do you disagree with that at least?
Equal skill. It's just riskier because if you fail it, your run is over.
But you also have to push the egg. I don't think that's equal skill.
You just poke the egg and it rolls. It rolls over there on its own.
That's more skill than placing it down.
True.
Okay, pretty good boardwalk from Cosmic as well. Till finishing up Forest 3, no walk of shame. Did
Clam the
clam the
emblem
emblem
once,
once though.
1 minute's pretty good though.
Cosmic
Hitting
not
fire
missing the hammer.
island. Oh, will Cosmic get the quick roll after the button press?
No.
Looks like it.
I mean, is that the quick roll?
That's a quick roll.
Kind of took his fucking time on that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I clammed the emblem. No. Is that a 39 now? 39.0? No.
39-0-0.
Okay, let's see this cat clip from Tell. That
The
looks
worst
good.
trick
Yep.
in the entire run.
No, that's easy. It's a really bad trick, but it's easy.
I'd rather do Family Skip 3 times.
Well, Family Skips also easy.
See, Mim agrees.
Cosmic. Okay. I didn't like the extra short hop he took, but it worked, so.
Now, let's see if Cosmic can get B-Clip, though. Cosmic has been struggling with this trick a little bit lately.
Has he? Has he been shown
tries-
the... Ooh.
He does not
That
know
B.
the roll jump back up. He tries to do the monkey strat where you run past the B.
Oh, I did not. See, I mean, me and you, we're dash jumpers, right?
I go back and forth. It looks like Cosmic got it, though.
The dash jump method there just makes it so free.
How much time does the dash jump method lose? It's like
I don't
half a second,
even
right?
know if it loses time.
It's risky, though, because you can get bodied by those cats.
Yes, but it's not going to mess up the B.
Yeah, it makes the beat free.
You can lose time before the clip. I guess that's fair. Okay, Till in Dino 1 now.
I believe Tilt is in the lead.
Cosmic still has to do Forest 3. And they're about, I would say, equal levels in terms of length for how far through Till is already. Because obviously you either have the Elder cutscene or...
Yeah, we're going to see these runs converge again in Dino 2.
And the Emblem spawn. But Forest 3 is still a
We
pretty
got
long level.
ECSS.
Yeah, it's going to be time save over Cosmic. The streak broken, because there was a streak before where... actually, I don't know if the streak was continued in your match versus Yato. But either both runners got ECSS or didn't for Dino 1.
I don't believe Yato got good RNG. Although I don't know how many times Yato had to play this level.
I don't know if I've seen someone get that roll jump in this tournament yet.
Oh, the swag one in Dino 1.
Well, it's not swag, it's time save. But
Swag to me because it's too scary to go for.
yeah, Cosmic's gonna be in the lead after this, right? Because Till still has to get the emblem.
That was a very late roll on Till's part. That was terrifying. Till rolled through the fence.
Honestly, I'm not sure how Cosmic got in the lead. Oh wait, no. Fire Island and Pirate 5. That's where.
Yeah.
I kind of just forgot about that.
Although this is still a very, very close race.
Yeah, I mean, both runners...
Cosmic's about 10 seconds in the lead or so right now.
And Cosmic is a lot fresher in the game right now. Ooh, picking up the Richie egg again.
Going for Richie storage. Not getting Richie storage. It's like Till's getting Richie storage though. Very nice sign bounce.
Let's see, Tills. Taking it safe. Yeah, very good. Is it possible to roll into that hoop with a really good sign bounce?
I believe if you get like a perfect one, you can make the hoop.
That must suck.
Cosmic doing the safe strat by going around to the left side of, or the right side of the button. Will Cosmic try for God Cycle though? He has practiced Till dying.
What happened to Till even?
I think he got meatballed.
Meatball off the side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he was jumping down to his egg and the meatball knocked him off.
That's a lot of time loss, honestly.
That's a good
Having to hatch Richie again
like
is
15 seconds.
I would say even more, like maybe 20. That was a long fall. And then Cosmic just cleaning up the third bone dragon. Simple and clean. Billy Hatcher AMV.
Sand 2 hasn't happened though, so this could be anybody's race yet.
Can't wait. Why does Till have this egg?
I believe that's the only egg up top, so you have to wait for the Richie egg to respawn.
No.
before you can
He
leave.
had the spotted egg.
Oh yeah, true.
Why does he have that egg? What? That means he waited. Well,
It's good luck.
I guess it respawns when you hatch Richie, right? So maybe he
RNG
just
manipulation. Trust.
wanted the bigger egg. Oh yeah, because he picked up the Richie egg, and then he picked up the banana after the dash jump. And since Richie likes bananas, it just got really big.
True. So I believe that Richie egg like respawns right after the cutscene too. I would know. I've died there many
Yeah.
times.
It respawns during the cutscene. We'll see if Cosmic is going for
Gopo.
Gopo, Turpo, Moleware, Fast Topo.
Olware? I like that. That's a good name. Can we just adopt that one?
I kind of like it too, but it makes no sense. But it's really funny.
Half of our trick names make no sense though.
It is not half of the trick names. Most of the trick names make sense even.
Turbo Topo is boring.
Oh, it's because you skipped the. That's. You guys are clever, man. Skipping the firewall. That's Moleware. That's not the only thing it does
so
though. 'Cause
good.
it makes him faster here, so like, it's not just Moleware. I believe both players are good though. Even if Cosmic's egg cracks here, he's gonna get the 3 cycle. Till, bit scary. He's fine.
Ooh, Cosmic almost losing his egg there. I believe if you pop your big egg before the final hits and you have to hit with a small egg, it loses about 4 seconds.
No. On the final phase, if you just mean
Because you do
Probably
6
4
hits on
seconds.
Topo instead of 2.
maybe 3 seconds. 4 seems like a reach. I think you have to hit him 3 times anyways with the big egg.
True, but you do
On
dunk,
like
so it's kind of 2.
Topo moment, you know.
You also don't get to
Till.
pre-jump in. Ooh,
Well, Till's losing that 4 seconds, I guess.
yeah. With the small egg too, you don't get the pre-jump into the emblem.
You can.
Oh yeah, you can. I don't know. I don't do Kai Spot, so
Yeah, me neither.
I can't look at textures on the ground. Don't talk about Circs 2. It's the only one. It's the only texture in the game I can see.
I would go for Kai Spot if
I could
like
find
his
it.
cycle wasn't RNG. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to where he slams first,
I'm gonna get a
which
fire
like
hoop from
still
Cosmic.
might be slower, but I don't care.
Cosmic also was on top of the egg, which I believe gives an extra couple frames to hit fire hoop.
It's weird with the roll. I think the roll changes the ability position. But I don't know. I've not done Fire Hoop enough to know everything about it. The one thing I do know is that
How
Till said
did
his Fire
egg
Hoop
slide
was
there?
struggling. So we'll see if Till gets Fire Hoop. Or if he just forgoes it, which... It's not a big time loss to skip it. Yep. Playing it safe. Respect it. We'll be losing time to Cosmic, though.
Fire hoop saves what? About 2 seconds or so?
I
1.5?
think it's 2 seconds. That makes sense to me. Maybe 2.5.
Cosmic saved 11 seconds on his PV from the Turbo Topo, the malware. Cosmic entering Blizzard 2. This level kind of sucks. I don't
This
care what
level
people
sucks. Plus, yeah, kind of it.
say. Got bananas, but picked up the other fruit anyways. Or is it pineapples that Clippin or Cypher likes? It's bananas, right?
Cypher likes bananas.
Good clip
Otherwise, we'd
time.
have a much worse time in Forest 1 because there's bananas on the slide.
Cosmic is a good 38 seconds ahead right now. Cosmic going for a YOLO shot on that left snowflake there.
Nah, he's it up.
Till bouncing over the spike fence there, which is respectable. That spike fence has eaten way too many eggs. Both getting bananas here. Tills were just a little too far away to capitalize on.
Alright, let's see if Cosmic gets an extra mole cycle. I find it unlikely, but it's a tournament, so you never know.
I mean, extra mole cycle does typically mean a good run.
If your name is only Monkey SMB, I don't know if that correlates
I mean,
to
it
any
works
other
out for
runner.
me too.
Getting
a watermelon.
bit
Not a
sketchy.
watermelon. Strawberry. That's a watermelon. Ooh, there's a
Okay, you
watermelon.
just got bailed out. Wow. What is Moles doing?
Moles is dancing right now.
Moles just turned towards the wall and like lost sight. Dude, our walrus is blind.
I don't think that's true.
Their vision is suited for short range. So they are legally blind. Okay, really
Ooh.
good fruit for Till.
If only those are the first fruits, we could have seen a God Cycle.
Okay, you got the egg.
But Till with a slightly faster moles because more damage in the second phase. Ooh.
You said?
I also thought a dash there would kill. So
It should still be faster though.
just a little bit, yeah.
Cosmic heading in. Okay, they both
And
claim
the
the
emblem
emblem as
clan.
well. So
They are
yeah.
both your everyday giant clam today.
Circus 1 Notorious at any percent for RNG.
This level on its
See?
own could tie this race back up.
I mean, yeah, if Cosmic gets worse RNG, that's like 20 seconds?
Didn't Mim find a new strat that makes worst RNG slightly faster? Where you
I don't know
jump
if
down
that
and grab
strat
a
is
fruit?
new. But it's definitely backup.
Saves like 9 seconds over just waiting.
Actually, I don't even know if it's backup. You might have to like commit to it before you even get up to the cats. I haven't watched that video. Okay, really high PDR, but he's still gonna make it.
And sometimes these cats, when you go for the quick kill on them, pop your egg when you're floating in midair. So we're not even risking it.
Okay,
There's
well, we got
cherries.
Okay, we got both of the
Almost
fruits.
lost a banana.
So Kazik not going to be losing much time here.
Cosmic's gonna get a pretty good time. Ooh,
Ooh, losing time to miscounting the fruit though.
that cost him
Still losing
a
time to
good
the penguins.
3 or 4 seconds.
Got a bit of spinny action. If Till gets perfect RNG, he can save maybe 8 seconds on Cosmic. Probably less. But he could definitely save time.
Good PDR.
Really good PDR. You want one that doesn't give you a lot of height.
That was a little
Okay,
scary. Ooh,
that's
pineapples.
one good RNG. Those are watermelons. But the cat did kill like most of the enemies, so definitely going to be saving
Till
time on Cosmic
definitely knows how to count here.
there. However, I think the penguins are making it pretty equal.
He'll still saved 8
If not
seconds over
slower.
Cosmic there. I guess Cosmic's little fruit blender there was about 8 seconds of time loss.
Oh, it was 8 seconds. That's a lot of time to go back and get one fruit.
I believe Cosmic got to the cutscene at 118. Till got it 110.
It's interesting.
Cosmic does double out of bounds, right?
Oh, for sure. Wow,
Ooh.
that was an
He
instant
didn't
PR.
commit to it. That was an instant.
That was 1,000,000% an instant. I hate the egg push. That's also an instant.
That
can
was
make it for
also
sure.
that could have made it. Cosmic could have had a really good time
That
there.
that one's a lot closer than the other one, to be fair. Like to not being an instant. Nah, man, that was an instant.
Nah, that could have
You don't
made
know what
it.
you're talking about.
53 portal is still really good. Hill, you missed
Yeah,
a kid. You missed
53
an enemy.
is really good.
It was gold split.
Let's see how Tills goes. Ooh, too low. It's always second try on the first one. Oh,
what?
He had roll storage still. That's so unfortunate.
I could hear Till say, "Yep."
So roll storage happens when you pick up an egg that's rolling, and
Oh.
Till just not getting the dash input there. Even more time loss.
4th time's a charm. Oh
Again!
no!
His dash button is just not working, I guess.
The yep heard across the world. Oh no!
This is really unfortunate. The dash button, I mean, it worked that time, admittedly. He just rolled. He went too early on it.
Oh,
Till
bad RNG
just
on
going to
the
do the
mirrors.
switch room because doesn't want to push an egg. Just fair. But this is going to be a massive, like, lead for Cosmic now. Because Till lost, like, a minute, at least.
More than that. That's about a minute and a half.
No, it's definitely
Especially
not
with the
doing half.
switcher in here.
Because he didn't have to wait for the doors.
Sure, but that switch room takes a minute. Takes a good
Well,
little bit.
switching to switch room is definitely, yeah, more time lost. But just the death alone was a minute.
I swear the second PDR is harder. Till gets it though.
Yeah, Till going to end up with a like minute 30 slower portal plus a cutscene. So yeah, about a minute 30.
I don't think we're gonna
Even
see
more.
the new Sand One route from either one of these gamers.
Yeah, I know Till's a non-believer, and Cosmic is new to the game again, so I don't think he does it. I mean, obviously he doesn't do it because he's not, so... Yeah, back to explaining roll storage. When you pick up an egg that's rolling, and you let go of it, either by a driver or just like letting go, it will keep the roll that it had when you picked it up. So doing it for the first out of bounds there when we driver, if you have the egg rolling, it's just going to fall off the edge. Most times. You can have like a small roll, it'd be fine.
Just was like Cosmic dashing underneath that falling pillar had me terrified.
Cosmic going for the safe placement on that wall. In ECSS. Yeah, not much to note here for Saltim. He's not doing Saltim Suck, so kind of a scripted fight unless your name is
Banana Danny.
Banana Danny.
Just remember where the melon is. Remember where you left it. Because then you get 2 extra cycles.
The melon solves all the problems in this world. Unfortunately, not Circus One, but I mean, that's not a problem, surely. Cosmic saving. I don't know if he
blame him.
needed that,
Sand
buddy.
2 could be rough.
I guess that's fair, but is he going to die 14 times?
I've seen it happen before.
It's fair. You know, I changed my mind. It's fair.
Cosmic is a bit rusty too, so anything could happen right now.
Yeah, he would only die to Torch Skip, not Family Skip. Just so we're being clear, right? Because Torch Skip is harder.
I'm talking about Torch Skip's free. Ooh, almost popping an egg on a bee there. Those bees are meanies.
Yeah, he was just not in the correct spot, I think. Luckily his egg didn't pop though. This is really... The Billy position here is really back, isn't it? No, it's still
It is, but
right.
it should still be fine. Anywhere along the right
Instant.
side of the egg.
Well, that was
That was
nice.
a very clean Torch Skip.
Yeah, we're gonna see Family Skip from Cosmic now.
Does Cosmic do the dash jump? Or does he line up with the
Oh,
P?
this is dash jump for sure.
That's dash jump.
That is not making
Ooh.
it. Oh my god. Did the get up.
A couple more pixels back on that platform and we would have saw a Billy moment.
He was definitely not getting the egg bounce, but the get up.
Ooh, is that a fast inflate?
No, he's fine.
I don't know how this
Yeah,
trip
so
works.
the save was not needed. He was really close to the sand when he did the KBC, but other than that, it was... I mean, also the torch, but the get up on the torch, to be clear, not Torch Skip.
Till got
But yeah,
ECSS.
other than
Let's
that,
go.
a really good sand too, even if sketchy and scary.
Now, I believe Cosmic does fast Corvo in a slightly different way that's kind of scary.
Till with an early jump for the emblem grab. I know people say there's a spot you're supposed to jump, and I don't know where that spot is.
There's like a
Just-
dark spot on the middle layer. Ooh. Cosmic's egg getting hit.
Yeah, interesting lure position.
See, Cosmic goes for the second hit, then throws, and then goes for the third.
That is interesting, for sure. It doesn't seem that bad. Anyway, so the
I
spot.
believe it gives slightly more time for the apple to respawn, making the next phase a little bit less scary. The spot. So when you slide down after
Ooh, the
the
apples.
elder.
See, you got the
Ooh.
apples.
So when you slide down the pyramid from the elder on that next level, there's a little darker triangle where the line meets. If you jump on that, you can slide straight into the emblem.
I think I know what you're talking about. To me, that's not a spot. A spot would be like where the lines. But if it's before that, not really a spot to me.
Cosmic walking into moles and taking damage. That was the scariest torch skip I've ever seen from Till.
No, that wasn't scary
That
at all.
sure was a camera angle.
No, the camera angle was weird, but it wasn't scary. Yeah, this should just be the end of the fight for Cosmic, though. Yep. See if Till gets family skip. And, yep, that should be a slow
Free
fight.
every time.
Oh, driver too high. That's really sad. So yeah, you do need to get hit by the bee. You cannot hit the bee with the driver. Well, you
Really?
can, but you would have to still get hit.
Cosmic saying that he got good RNG but doesn't have the strat. I think that's for the shadow clone dunking.
Oh yeah. I think I don't know if Mim's in chat still. He might be practicing. I think it's when the shadow's on the outside. You have to
If Corvo's on the outer edge of the group,
you have
I
to
think you
egg
can
bounce
dunk.
before when it's going to attack or to make it attack, and then you dunk afterwards.
Cosmic doing the new faster board skip. Getting the Richie
I don't know
egg
if it's confirmed
triggered.
faster. I think it's
Recchi egg.
just
I believe
was more consistent.
I believe Monkey found that it is about a second faster.
Oh, wait, it's a second. There's 0 chance.
I watched Monkey time it a bunch. I believe it's a second and a half faster. If you're Monkey and you go fast.
I mean,
it's a second and a half for
Recchi
Monkey.
Egg on the platform is not slow. Going out of your way to pick up the other one isn't slow either, but I would think it's just equal.
I believe the speed comes in where you can just instantly start grabbing the fruit after killing the enemies instead of jumping over to grab the egg.
Yeah, but then you also have to wait for the fruit to bounce, and you might get a bit unlucky there.
True.
I will not be switching, because also it loses more time if you fail board skip. So, but for PB attempts, if you die, your run's dead anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But for a tournament, I'm not doing that.
Imagine going for board skip.
I did. I hit it in my race.
Board skip is worth it, but it's too hard. I want to learn it. My board is really bad. I'm really bad at spinning in circles.
That is a really good Circus 3 time for Cosmic.
He also got the fancy
I think
dunk on
53 is an
now.
ILPB for him.
He's like a 6-second gold there.
I know he was talking about it in the Billy server. Or maybe it wasn't the Billy server. Maybe it was Sacer.
It's Cosmic on PB.
But he said
right
when... No? Question mark?
I think he might be. I don't have the restream.
I guess he hasn't messed anything up that badly. So yeah.
He hasn't had any super major meltdowns yet.
Missing the melon on the slide.
Don't think
you want to talk about Circus 4?
Swag.
If
you're a gamer, right? You can see where the grass tile texture is slightly different. If you jump on that, you can bounce off the sign and save 2 seconds. But if you fail it, it's a 12-second time loss. Cosmic is currently minus 13 to PB. We have a run. Ooh, nice emblem grab too.
Yeah, he said that it was in this Acer one. He said he got a 55 in practice, so he got 53 Circus 3 earlier. So that is definitely a PB. And by definitely, I mean I'm going to check the boards.
Now, Till here
Speaking
does
of
not do
boards.
board skip. But Till is very quick at clearing these boards.
This also seems like not a bad
This is a-
board. All the hearts were together.
Yeah.
So
It was a 12-second
12
clear.
second board.
Could have been a
It's
little
really
better,
good.
but it's pretty good.
Let me look at Circus 3.
Okay, Till got
Cosmic
it through.
PB is a 56. So yeah, it's
Cosmic getting a
definitely PB
really
for him.
good Circus 5 as well.
What time was the cutscene?
I didn't see it. It was like 17, 18. So
Yeah,
not,
so
not
good.
the best, but pretty good.
Do you like get the ID or anything?
I didn't see. I was looking at Till's board.
Well, 19's fine. So going to be seeing the Reki shots from Till. Going for double bat here. Hitting 2 of the batteries at once. Yeah, you really want to aim Reki more left there, like he did. He was positioned far right more than I like, but I liked his angle on the Reki shot for double bat.
Till took that last shot very safe.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that one. It's going back is terrible.
All right, let's see the next entry into the smiley face contest.
This is not going to be a smiley face. I'm sorry.
I currently
There
have the
has
best
to be a
smiley face.
route that gives you a smiley face every time, right?
I usually get good ones the way I do it. I've never gotten one as good as the one I had yesterday, though. Oh, this could be a good one. Nope.
Nah, his smile is in his torso.
He put the smile away.
He's smiling to himself, and that's what matters.
Good clear time, though. Hill is also not a believer of the sign boost.
Yeah, so
we're
I
not
think
going to be seeing that this race.
all in all, Till's like 3 levels behind, given their short levels: Circus 4, Circus 5, and Blizzard 4, or Blizzard 3. Sorry.
Till's currently on like a 107, 108 pace. High 107
I would
right
say with the Circus 2 he had, it's probably 108. No, mid 107.
now. Yeah, mid-high 107 would be my guess right now.
Might get corrected by Clam. See his BPT. Yep, fine. Circus 4 and Blizzard 4 from Cosmic.
Slam's
Hill did get
playing
hit. Yeah,
Billy?
no. Oh, there's no way he has no matches. Unless he's like going to be the grand finals.
I just say right now is like the craziest time to be a Billy gamer. Everybody's come back to this game right now.
I don't know. Squid isn't back.
I don't think Squid's ever coming back.
I need Mr. Hot Amos himself to play the game again.
Squid got a 109 and dipped from the world. Squid went wherever Ion went. They're on vacation forever.
Dude, Ion's GDQ run was... It was a good
what-
watch.
Ion's 2014 SGQ run is what got me to find the Billy community. I'd been speedrunning the game before that. That's what helped me find the rest of you nerds.
Yeah, Till also getting a 19 Circus 5, so... Okay, Cosmic, chill out. Like, what are you doing, man?
RNG manipulation to make sure the game
We've
doesn't
seen
crash
enough
here.
races go badly this tournament so far. You don't want to be the first one to mess up Rabish.
Cosmic's standing
Actually,
really close to this pole.
I don't know if Yato messed up Rabish. I don't know if he got that far. Because I heard he
don't think we got
DNF'd.
that far.
So. But you definitely don't want to mess up Rabish.
I think he DNF'd in Sand 2.
That
Because he died and
is.
got sent back to Circus 2.
Yeah, that is a level that would cause DNF for sure.
Till doing the safer snowman route. Avoiding both the penguins.
Never had my
Till get a good smiley.
snowball pop ever.
Till also putting the face in the torso.
Yeah, it's looking a bit out.
All right, let's see if Cosmic can get this box clip. This trick sucks.
Yeah, I died to this twice in my PB.
This is the only trick I found that is harder on console. Cosmic getting the fast clip too. That was crazy. The instant jump there.
That seemed pretty normal.
I don't do it that fast. That was crazy to me.
I take my time now because I really don't want to mess it up, but I honestly that might be hurting me. Maybe you just gotta YOLO it. And that's the sauce. I do have a really good IL time that doesn't do the egg shoot to break the box.
Oh.
That is just stupid.
I mean, who does that trick other than Mim?
No one. Mim pause buffered his IL for that.
Makes sense. Cosmic not going for Bibu Trip. Maybe he's fast enough to get it anyways, though. Because I believe if you're just a gamer, you still get it.
Yeah. I really want to look into Sand 8 more because I feel like there's just a way to get it that is free that we just don't know about yet.
I believe the way to do it is the way Monkey does it. Monkey stands around and waits for about 11 seconds and waits to hear it before
Well, that's not free. The race is a lot tighter then.
I mean, the race is really tight then, but...
So it's not free, you know.
The trip is free. The race is not. There's got to be somewhere we can just stand farther in the level and just get it. Or maybe we can find Bibu Yeet. That would be crazy.
Yeah, what is he? He flies up the fucking pyramid. Like,
yeah.
That would be insane. I've not, you know, I haven't seen him do the jump up the side. Well, actually, I did because.
So we did not get the Bibu trip.
Was it like a 105? Yeah.
It was a high 104.
We think Till's gonna get a perfect time here.
Yeah, 104.62.
Well, he's setting up for the perfect time.
Till could get IL World Record high right now. I've done this like 7 times.
That is not it.
I just haven't recorded it.
I'm so mad that the only time I've done it was for the Kaizo level of this. Like.
All right, we got Sand 3 on Cosmic's side.
That was a little scary. I'm not going to imagine a fly hack race.
Ooh, that was a low roll jump for Cosmic. Still gets it though.
Nah, he was chill. That was fine.
We're gonna have King Charles moment. No King Charles moment. Let's go.
What the hell is a King Charles moment?
Zams doesn't know his Billy lore. King Charles once played this level and got owned by the bees.
Oh, the egg shoot. That is epic. Using all of the Billy techniques.
Ooh.
Including the air hatch. Oh my god.
All right, let's see if Cosmic has a possible PB incoming. Will he get statue jump?
Oh, he always gets statue.
Ooh, okay. I mean, he did invent this lineup, so.
That.
Oh.
Ooh. You know, I've never seen someone die like that in the statue. I feel like that's like reasonable. I've never had a roll there that wasn't a get up.
I think if Cosmic is going to get a PB, he's going to have to go for PDR Palace now.
No,
We got the jump, though.
Yep.
I think it's going to come down to Palace Skip for the PB on Cosmic side. Ooh.
Yeah, how much did the death lose? It's like 20.
Is it 20? Yeah, it's going to come down to PDR Palace.
No, you lost more than 20. Like 23. Possibly more.
Still really good time coming up for Cosmic.
I believe Cosmic's PB...
This is 105 pace for sure.
Cosmic's PB doesn't have something, though, because his gold is 20 seconds better than his PB. He's losing time for sure. Maybe his gold's just fake. The hell?
Could be.
No. He's still on PB pace.
Is he? All right.
Yeah, by 5 seconds.
Ooh, it's going to be tight. Wonder if he did any of the like optimizations with Raven. He might be able to save a little time there.
I believe he did look into that. Till not getting Bibi Trip either. I believe. Another 104, low 105.
Yeah,
it took his time on the jump.
All right, let's see this cat clip. Ooh.
Yeah, that is
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
He's
gonna have to go for a slow cat clip, which only lost him about, I want to say, 4.5 seconds. So
it wasn't a crazy loss.
However, he was only 5 seconds ahead, so it's gonna be tight.
He has to be real quick with this Palace Skip. Got the cherries.
We got Sand 3 from Till, though. I think Till, at this point, is going to go for Statue Jump. He may be a stream watcher, though. If he's a stream watcher, I feel like he won't. And just get secure time. Oh,
I think that
unfortunate.
calls it PB for Cosmic there.
Most likely, yeah.
Unless he finds something right now.
Oh, it's definitely over now.
Small like Palace Skip is so hard.
It's really hard, especially from this one, I feel. That can make it... the way me and Kai do it with
the
the
lineup
other
from
pillar...
the other one is easier. It's just you have to get a better sign bounce, right?
Slightly. You do have more distance to travel, so that makes sense. However, there's not like a wall to your right to bonk on, as well as like forward, because the way you should angle it, you don't really like bonk on anything. Whereas the other one, it's really easy to. Till not going for statue jump.
Respectable.
Yeah, just finish out the run. Other than the circus too, I don't think there's been any massive screw ups for Till.
No, this has been a pretty solid run.
Family Skip. He did die on Family Skip. It's like the only other thing.
Statue jump is a fairly easy trick, but this late in the run makes it very nerve-wracking, which can cause issues with performing it.
Yeah, Till at Pirate 5, but I meant since Circus 2.
Will we see Cosmic write a smiley face or a frowny face in the puddle, though?
I feel like he'll do the Smash emblem. He's really quirky like that.
Oh, we're going Billy for Smash.
Billy for Smash, man.
That's how you know who's been around for a while. Most of the new players just write smiley faces.
Yeah, the only Cosmic run I've seen full was his board PB. And I don't think he does it in that. But if he does, that's how I remember.
Cosmic always streams like right before I go to work, so I never get to actually finish it watching his runs.
Okay, Till entering Palace 1. Yeah, this is looking like what is
Try
he?
out
He's like,
a low 108 for Till.
so he just loaded into Palace 1, and Cosmic Timer is 240 with an extra load screen. So 108, 108 about.
Which for Till is pretty good.
I don't know if that's better than his other time this tournament.
But he had a high 107 in his last run, right? I mean, especially for a race scenario, a 108 is still really good.
Yeah,
I mean, true.
Cosmic was just really good this race.
Yeah, Cosmic played out of his mind.
Like the other race Cosmic had before against
Still getting a really good pal skip
Monkey.
in.
I think against Monkey, he got like a 110. But he's really like smashing that out of the park right now. Yeah, if not for statue jump and palace skip, Cosmic would be a 104 gamer right now. Or at least very, very close to it. Like it would be 105-0x. But
Till's
I feel
also
like it
really
would
close
be,
to being a 104 gamer as well.
if you discount the Sand 8 death in his PB, yes. Which I mean is like fair. But
Till's
Till
just had
does
some
not
issues
commit
lately
as much
with
to
meltdowns.
harder tricks. And also that.
I mean, you don't need the harder tricks to be 104.
Yes, but harder tricks meaning statue jump, board skip,
Board skip doesn't save
even
that
right
much time.
side KBC for Force 3. Till does none of those. I mean, Till does statue jump, but that's like
Right
if he
side KBC
wants
saved
to
what?
run.
4 or 5 seconds?
I'm unsure. 3.
Board skip's about 4 or 5 seconds if you get a bad board.
It's not nothing, and that's what matters. I mean, currently there's no 104 gamers, right? So
True. All the 104 gamers just became 103 gamers recently.
yeah, clearly they
Min's
just had.
PB is what, 2 seconds faster than Kai's right now?
Yeah, accounting for loads, it's probably a bit slower. Maybe equal, which I find kind of funny. Is this? Oh, that is. There was like 1 pixel, man. That's so messed up. Also, Cosmic's almost dead. Like he has to. Cosmic has to catch this, man. Oh my, he's the gamer.
Cosmic comes from that time though.
That was scary. How did he get that low?
I was
I
watching
was
puddles.
just not
I just
watching
looked
his.
back and Cosmic's about to die in Raven 2. I don't think I've ever seen somebody die in Raven 2.
Yeah, 105.54, very respectable time. Maybe he was just doing the going for damage list the whole time, and we never noticed.
105.54, that's a pretty good time. Yeah, this is looking like a low mid 108 for Till.
I think Till's BPT is a 109 right now.
Oh, does Cosmic not come from that time? I don't know. How long has Cosmic been in the Billy community? He wasn't playing Billy when I left. When I left, we still mashed, or we mashed. Came after Kyle, gotcha.
Wondering if we'll get Cosmic in for an interview. That would be so hype.
Till on the final auto scroller of the run. That grab looked weird. There was a gap between the shadow orb and Billy there. That was kind of funky looking.
Is that Cosmic?
Yo, what up?
Oh my god.
The gamer himself.
It's like meeting God.
How are you feeling about that run, Cosmic?
Dude, it was fantastic. Well, I mean, actually, the early game wasn't amazing until, like, everything from, like, Topo onwards was pretty good. But, dude, yeah, that was, like, mid 104 onto the statue. I wonder how early I pushed A. He's like, oh, sick, I got it. Like, one more hard jump, and this should be free 104, and he just jumped off. That was so sad.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a death there like that before.
Yeah. I don't know. It's so sad.
Definitely the most unfortunate death so far, I think.
Because,
There
like, I
was
could
not
have
much
even
left.
skipped it to get 104, but I was like, nah, I'm going for it. And I got it, but died in a dumb way.
Your Circus 2 time could have been insane. You had good
Right.
PDRs to skip the gaps on both of them.
Well,
Oh, really? Moon was saying the second
we're-
one probably couldn't, but I'm not used to, like, being prepared for that. The first one could have been nuts.
You know,
The second one loses less time to not go for, so.
Yeah. Hello,
But
Till.
the first one was definitely an insta.
Till, how are you feeling about
Yeah.
that run?
I think that might have been the unluckiest Billy run I've ever done in my entire career.
Other than Circus 2
And Pirate 5.
and Sand 2 and Pirate 5.
And Dino 2 and Raven 1 and
You know,
there might have been
there's
something
a,
else.
you got never mind. You got fucked, man.
Yeah, like okay, I got good RNG in Circus 1, but like in Dino 2 I got meatballed out of nowhere and died. In Circus 2 my jump got eaten like 1,000,000 times on the pillar. And I got like the unluckiest Raven puddles of all time.
You got roll storage on Circus 2 as well.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask you about that. So I was watching back my race from yesterday and you were talking about that. And like I know that that's a thing that it can happen, but I actually don't know when it happens, like how you could tell that it might happen.
So the reason it happens is because you picked up the egg and it was still rolling. And so after you let go of the egg, so when you drive her, it will just continue rolling as if like before you picked it
Okay.
up.
Like I knew that that's a thing in like Circus 1 when you put the egg on the rail, and then like people pick it up too early, then the egg rolls away. Like that happens to every casual player. But I thought like if you jump in place, that fixes it. So I was trying to go for that, but it didn't work.
I heard the yep from America, Till.
Yep. Yeah, it's like, I mean, after I died, because I think what happened, like, I must have pressed, like, R before A, like, obviously, because I got the roll jump, but after I died on that, I was like, alright, I guess I'm doing the switch room, I'm taking the, like, 2-minute time loss, I don't care. But yeah, good job, Cosmic, on the 105.
Cosmic,
Thanks.
how big was that gold in Circus 3? Because I think that was your ILPB.
6 seconds. Yeah, that's a 53 with, like, not a YOLO or any kind of crazy board skip. So that's about as good as it gets for in a run, I feel like.
Did you do board skip, or just not a crazy one?
Yeah, I did board
Okay.
skip.
Okay.
I
had it-
that's what I was practicing right before, was like how to do the fast throws, and it clearly worked. So
Oh, yeah, I lost like 6 seconds in Circus 3, because like I did the level normally, it was fine, and then I wanted to do the final Recce shot kind of safely, so I was trying to like awkwardly turn my camera, and it did not work out, like it took me forever to find the angle. And like I was trying to use the L button to recenter the camera, and that just targeted the enemies, and it confused me a lot. Because like you have to hold L when there's enemies nearby, and I forgot about that. Not the biggest mistake of the run.
Yeah, even like the fruit collecting for the Reki egg, I got 1 melon, so I only had to get 4, and I like didn't wait on any of them. I just ran in a circle and then went down the slide. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think I definitely always lose like half a second there because I go for like 1 extra safety fruit in case I miss something on the slide. Like I find that it doesn't really lose that much time because like there's usually like 3 or 4 fruit like sitting on top of each other. But obviously the less you pick up, the better.
That was just a crazy race to watch with Cosmic on PB pace.
Oh yeah, where did the PB die?
Statue jump.
Yeah, so I got on the
Well-
statue and then pushed A too early, and so he jumped off of it.
Yeah, it died in Palace, but
That's
First
very
by
a lot
palace
of
skip,
time
it would have
lost.
been a very tight PB though.
Well, it actually was best possible time was 105 flat. So if I was like Mim, I could have gone 104.
I mean, congratulations for getting on that pace.
Thanks. Yeah, like
Uh,
I didn't really expect mid 104 pace this early. That gives me more confidence. So hopefully I can pull one out soon.
yeah, I was actually kind of feeling bad for you because you were struggling to get runs going. And you only finished at 111. I was like, no, he's gonna bust her out. No, good job.
Thanks.
And now he doesn't have to worry about me getting a higher seed because I'm not getting a 105.
I think. Oh, we're talking about that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure who I'm gonna. I mean, I kind of have an idea who I might play. I don't actually know who's Cosmic is gonna play. I'm gonna tell you later. But yeah, fun race, GG's.
Yeah.
like
Well,
you go
actually, it
very
wasn't really a
high.
fun race for me, but I mean,
Sorry.
you get the idea. No, it was my own fault, mainly, mostly. Well, I mean, the game did some silly things, but it's all right if they happen now and not in the bracket.
Hmm. Yeah, I assume we have to head out, but meet you again in grand finals, obviously.
Yes, and grants. Yeah, honestly,
Till
like
and Cosmic
honestly, it
Grand
was
Finals
just
is gonna
it
go
was
so
just
hard.
because I have COVID and because my hands were like physically freezing, right?
True.
True.
Blame
No,
the
actually, I
runner.
was like reading every text box because I could not match because my hands were so cold.
4%.
Did you also read the strategy guide?
Yeah, I actually had that open. Like whenever I entered a level, I quickly used the load time to read up on the strategy.
Finding
Alright.
them secret hidden strats we haven't discovered yet.
See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, take care, guys. I'm gonna head out.
And we're going to go to
Hello and welcome back. Up
Hello,
next we have
all.
Mim versus Chiron. I am Danny, and I'm here with Fleetle Deedle.
Hello. Yeah,
That's all I gotta
we
say. This race is gonna be nuts.
we got a countdown going. There's no cutscene to talk over. I have the Billy Hatcher like box and manual here. I was gonna read the Sonic Heroes ad on the back, but well, I guess we got Forest 1 is basically cutscenes anyways, like with the wall ride and like the the Corvo and
Hang on, we got an important moment here. Who's gonna get to the egg faster?
Oh, this is very important.
10:85.
11:85. Oh, it
10:85, it's
died.
tied.
Incredible. You
These
know, we
gamers
got the
truly are insane. I think Kai had the slightly faster mash there.
yeah, whatever the difference was between like the load here, but they're neck and neck, minus mashing, whatever.
I believe Mim has a
Yo.
2-second faster PB right now, so this race could be insane.
Like they're as even skilled as could get possibly.
I
They
got
have
slightly better
even,
PBR
uh,
there.
Even love for trading card games. I was just talking with them in the queue, holding up the start of the match.
I forgot to let go of the egg there.
Oh yeah, the hop. On down the slide, watermelons, yup. Some fruit drops from the cat.
By popping the egg.
Nice shoot. Nice shoot.
Still, this has been rough for Forest 1 gamers today. No
Oh, yeah.
RNG yet.
Right, yeah, I caught the end of the Till Cosmic race just now. I missed most of the golden eggs except sand. Yeah, that's all of them except sand.
Both going for the pre-hatch here. This is a strat that is slightly faster, where you go to hatch the cipher egg while the cutscene plays. It means
That's
you
what you're
have to
scraping
be-
for with the 103 gamers here. They're
Yeah.
for real. The hatch
You have
before the
you
talking
have
to the
hit
guy.
this emblem quickly, otherwise you lose 3 seconds.
There's
Gets it?
Mim.
Kai gets it.
Very good. Very cool.
I believe that saves less than a second, or it's close to a second. I could be.
I
wrong
mean,
on that.
Ideally, you
The
also
people who would know are currently racing. So
yeah, basically. In a perfect world, you would like be able to hatch like point blank against the cipher egg because it's like a laser. It's like a point that goes out from Billy's face,
if I
And
think
then-
about it, right?
and
it
then you
saves
get the
about-
jump like as soon as after the point blank hatch as you can.
It saves the time of about half of a Billy hatch animation, right?
Yeah, like the beam. The
Yeah.
beam for Billy's hatch is actually the same one, or like the same like model as the gecko.
By going for
laser, I
right
think.
side of the tree there. He says it's easy. I don't believe him. Ooh, Mim failing faster flower jump.
I've been practicing that flower jump so much lately, it's like a double-edged sword, right? Because you try and bounce on the texture. It's like I know I line this up every time, but then you have to, and I can adjust the camera because I've done it so many times. But
You're definitely the expert on
to
that.
be
'cause I've
fast-
never hit it once.
to be fast and go for it, you're playing with fire there. Okay, so Kai pulls a little bit ahead. I wasn't looking portal times there, but
Taco says Kai almost died. I didn't see that, but
oh, he got popped.
believe it.
Or I mean, he was like
is
hit
it
by
good
the
hit?
fire. Could have got popped. Go for a PEDR in the absence of the big egg, or like regrow. Oh, the beat. Oh yeah, like knocked off the edge. That's a whole lot of time loss if that happens.
Oh, he almost got sniped. True.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happens when you go for right side of the tree. The
Yeah,
beam
I didn't
does
quite
not
catch that
inflate.
when the. I mean, I got two like fully. There's like some Billy adjective I can use. fully popped out the egg. 103 gaming on both sides here.
Both these gamers know how to fight Gecko optimally here, so unless an egg pops, we should see a pretty standard fight from both of them.
Do they both do
That
two
was-
lasers? I thought I've seen Mim do like 3 lasers recently, just because it's
They
like
both got 2 lasers. Although Mim's final Gecko turn there, he did not walk. He just turned in place. That was pretty optimal.
oh yeah.
Mim caught up a little bit.
Love to see it. 135 on Mim. I didn't see Kai. There's too much Billy on the screen right
Now,
now. Like he's
Mim
very large
does
real
have-
estate.
Mim does have a significantly better best possible time than Kai. I believe Mim is the second lowest best possible time at like a mid 101. Kai being still in a low 102, I believe. So Mim does have the ability to play a little bit farther than Kai can, but both
Mim's-
PB wise are very, very similar to each other.
Yeah.
Mim's also the master at finding tricks in this game. So this is anybody's race.
Yeah.
Mim's grinded movement optimizations more than Kai has. Kai has been playing the game significantly longer and has that edge of consistency.
Oh yeah. When Kai is like gonna like decide this month he's playing Billy, he's playing it a lot. Just stacking the paper on top of all the Billy he's already played. Mim's played probably just as much, but it's been in the mines also.
Both doing right
Looking
side
for
KBC, both hitting it
Yep,
and getting
yep.
fast egg grabs.
We
I don't
got,
know how to
like-
manipulate these cats. I don't know how you guys do it.
So yeah, you after that blue hoop, you like do the auto get up by holding the direction, and then just roll out of that get up and just like try and end up in the middle of the 4 cats. They end
Mim
up following you.
unfortunately
Yeah.
didn't get chick bounce there, losing a couple seconds. Ooh, oh,
Nice save.
That
Oh
was
my
a
God.
crazy
That,
save.
that was gonna be an instant Billy moment. The egg
Even
was
with
hanging
all that,
over
Mim's
the side.
Still got a 59, which is insane.
The sub-minute, yeah. With the weird chick bounce. I mean, that's the fine-grained rest of the movement in the level.
That's
you know?
right side KBC for you right there.
That too. Like, well,
Saves
let's
what,
walk
about
into
4
the...
seconds, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah. Save the time walking to the small butterfly. Or is it large butterfly? I should know this. Obviously.
Fleetelier is the 100% gamer.
Not world record. I'm just the gamer.
Shadow sniped that one from you,
Yep.
and the run's too long.
And,
to
and with a
take it
good
back.
time.
Yeah, Shadow grinded that down.
Well, yeah, he wanted to get like a run that he didn't make him want to throw up when he reset, or throw up if he didn't reset. So
No
it ended up being a.
Either gamers here.
I think he still gonna go for the sub 4. I'm putting it on his desk. Anyway,
Mim does
39
in the
hatch?
IGU. Mim does slightly faster bridge movement there, which is kind of scary. And a 40 hat for Mim.
oh, Pirate 1 is like an enigma to me. Like it feels like it should be higher variance than it is, but like.
I get a 42 hatch with good RNG, so
Yeah, but like I feel like I get a 42 hatch with good RG and with bad RG or whatever time I get.
yeah, I think it comes down to more optimal enemy and fruit grabs, as well as bridge movement.
Yeah.
Just being slightly optimal is what gets you that extra couple second edge there.
Yeah, the 2 little triangles of guys that you gotta. That's the nice grained gaming. I don't know why grained is the word I'm using today. Fine-grained combat gaming.
Both these gamers are snipers, so we'll see hopefully some really nice, clean cannon shots here.
Okay, yeah. Oh, they're both taking pretty safe jumps at the beginning of the level there. Interesting. Like, they go a little bit further on the bridge.
Xbox skip, nice.
Mim's hitting the half pipe.
Ooh.
Here's Kai to the left, to the left.
That doesn't make it, does it?
That
It does, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Still
We're good.
29 portal. It's pretty good.
Real
Mim
quick lineup
getting-
for Mim.
A 28, so pretty comparable.
Knocking it down.
Mim's slow grinding this catch up right now. They're about, what, 10 seconds apart right now, I'd say?
I don't got the... I have the notes app up, but not like that.
Also, I just want to mention real quick how dapper Kai looks.
Yes, he
I
said...
got the whole suit out.
I told Kai I was in customer service mode. He immediately snapped back at me. He's like, I'm in customer service mode. I'm here in my waistcoat, ready to... yeah, dressed to impress. That's right.
He's dressed to take your call.
Your lunch money, maybe. I don't know.
Your lunch money.
Okay. Not sweating too hard on this Glur fight for either of them, it seems. I think they both have pristine eggs. Not harmed at
At this
all.
level of gaming, for these gamers, Glur is just an auto-scroller.
Well, I wish I could say the same, because I have gotten popped by Glur twice in like the last month I've been doing runs when I took a large break.
I get hopped by Glur like 50% of the time.
Well, you've been playing longer than any of us, like by some
yeah.
measure.
I mean, I
So-
didn't know you could do Glur fast until I came back, though.
Oh yeah. Well, what's not fast?
I usually get popped from just dunking late.
So you're saying like you would like run out from under?
I know I
You're
wait
in
until
one
the Glur's, like
wind.
basically on top of me before dunking, and it hits the egg.
Okay, so it's like semi the same strat, you know.
I just
Are
got
they
to both
both-
a little bit more.
I think they're both pirate 3ing here.
And we'll see some.
They will
some
have like the
action.
little divergence. I believe Kai is taking care of his non boss rush levels for the most part before the end, and then Mim is boss rushing after like 4, 6, Pirate 5.
I believe so. I don't have access to the restreams to see their splits to see where they are gonna change up a little bit, but
Oh sure. Do you think someone could drop us that in the... Where would that be?
Clam probably can.
Like countdowns is probably fine.
By the way, I don't know if Kai is wrong or not, but he told me a little while back that if you take your time in that board on the boardwalk and wait for clipping a little bit, you can get a slightly faster ending. I believe it gives you a 54 a little bit easier.
Okay, thank you, Clam. We have information. When you control the mail, you control information. And that's the splits. The splits is the mail. Yeah, but with the race levels, yeah, I found that I would be getting the coin on the slide in the Ravish race, like for fun, and then I was finding I was getting the like 3963s more often, or whatever the IL tied world record is. So yeah, there's something to that guy's on with the bridge and clip-in, sure.
So it seems that Mim is doing early Forest 6 route, whereas Kai does most of the easy missions early, and then does boss rush after.
Alright. Like,
See if Mim goes for the monkey strat. I know he knows it, but I don't know if he does it and runs.
no, not this
Does not
time.
go for it. To be fair, Monkey's the only one crazy enough to go for that and runs.
Yeah, it seems like... I mean,
It doesn't
I look at
like
it
would be that
kinda-
hard, but I've tried it and it is incredibly hard because you have to hold like a very specific angle that is not a notch.
And you have to like mess with the camera to like line it up so that you can hold that angle beforehand. But I feel like I'm so close to figuring it out, but it's hard. So they both have a, low event, Pirate 4, no disasters.
So far, both these gamers are playing really well.
Okay, so Kai going straight to Dino before Pirate 5, and then Mim's going to do our Pirate 5, Forest 3, and 6.
So let's see this Dino RNG that's going to happen here.
Yep. I'll keep track of Mim. Ooh, the split zone. The Billy
Interesting
zone.
that
Billy Center.
Kai comes
Sorry.
back to Pirate 5 later. Feels unoptimal, but I know it's a matter of frames at that point. That was an incredibly good boardwalk from Mim.
Mm-hmm.
That was clean.
Good old reactions to the random anchor placement.
Apples with
I didn't see the
pie
Dino
there.
drop, but I don't think that Kai
Example.
got a good drop from the first Dino.
Second
hasn't
Dino
grabbed his bat
still
fruits
clutch
yet.
it. Bad RNG with the fruit, but
No,
we got
there's the
pineapples.
pineapples. Okay. Cannon must have gone well for Mim. And then we got the cutscene skip. Silent Dino 1.
A 36 from Mim. That is really good. Let's see if Kai can hit this roll here. Clean.
Nice.
I think it's the first time that's gone well this tournament. Can Kai get the PDR?
Oh yeah, I forgot they both did Forest 3 before heading to Pirate.
That's a
So
clean
here's
Dino
the
one.
Forest 6 right. Nice regular walk into the emblem. It's one of the few walkable emblems in
Cat
NTSC.
clip here. Oh, this trick.
Okay,
sucks.
left side, I
Doing
appreciate.
the Fleetle strat. We got it.
Nice. Good
That
backup by
only
Mid.
lost about
Only like
3 or 4
8
seconds.
or 9 seconds. 'Cause if you can like count on I guess like 6 IGT clip on the right side, and he clipped at like 13 and had to walk a little further.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's not a crazy time loss though.
Yeah,
I don't know if Min
at
goes for
least the
monkey B strat.
like the dash jump, but no, that's a
Dash pass.
inflate. That's an inflate.
Oh, that was such a low driver too. That was crazy.
Okay, Richie's on screen. Everybody, shut up. Sorry. He's doing the
I don't know, I'm
He's
a Richie
bringing the
hater.
power of ice and illusions upstairs before trying it out.
I'm a bigger fan of Glarin.
Glaring. Doing the walk when he's sitting there with the arms.
Glarin's great.
Like he's in ROTC. But I like him. I like ROTC, sure.
Let's see if
Why
we can
not?
get a God Cycle here with Kai. Kai's done a lot of Dino 2 grinding lately, so
Okay, Dino drops coming up.
Looks
Oh,
like
Mim got
God
his
Cycle.
jump like eaten there. He was trying to hop up to get to the golden egg. Oh no! Hobbling. Here we go.
so
Okay,
we got a
regular
God Cycle
drop.
with Kai here. Bad RNG with Mim.
Oh, good cycle. Yep. Let's see the second Dino if he is losing time to RNG versus. Yep,
Yeah,
he
losing
is.
time to
Versus
RNG.
Kai and the 38 hoop. She probably doesn't feel good about with the shenanigans grabbing the golden egg.
How much
Oh
time
my
does
gosh.
ECSS save here? 115 portal's really good.
He like barely landed on the lava before he like walked over there.
This is a really good time for Kai. This is I think if he gets fast topo here with no issues, this could be a ILPB for Kai right now.
Yeah, he's switching to the sunglasses. All right. See where Topo ends up if he's lucky too. Oh, he's not lucky. He walked a bit further than the normal like average stopping point. Anyway,
I believe
if
Min
he
got the
capitalizes on
gamer
this
tag there.
topo, then he will have a pretty like 10 to 20 second hefty lead on Mim from that Dino 1 difference.
Like I mentioned, a good GoPo here, good Moleware, as Cosmic put it,
More.
would result in a ILPB. Although that was a really slow walk back from moles.
Topo.
Or moles. Topo.
I think I said moles too.
Was it a 130? I thought it was a 116 portal. Might have been 113.
It was low. I think he landed from the third Dino at 113.
Mim with the unfortunate air hatch there.
Oh no, we're being corroborated. It's must have been a 113 portal.
Must have been, yeah. Still an incredible.
Watch the VOD. You're here. You're here. You're rewatching the VOD on the Billy tournament.
Bad sign bounce from Mim there. Oh, and the fall.
Thanks, Zans.
Listen, I did watch the Topo doc. I just have bad memory.
Amen. Me too. I watched that in between football on Sunday. The Topo doc. Pretty good. Okay. I think that Mim's sign bounce deal there doesn't affect whether he can get God Cycle here. Oh, well. That sign bounce is unfortunate. Oh. He's just trying to
It's
find
definitely
the
not
slot.
going to be a God cycle for Mim, unfortunately.
Alright.
314 for Kai, which is a really good time. That beats the pre-GoPo world record by, I
just missed
believe, 3 seconds.
Oh, nice float from him. The hatch. Other hatch animation quirks. Man, yeah. I guess Min has to hope that Kai has trouble in 4-6 in Part 5, and that
I feel like Mim
and that
got
he can catch up
very-
in the rest of Boss Rush.
I feel like Mim got very, very close to a soft lock there.
Oh yeah, he's just a gamer. He knows exactly the threshold where he can jump. So,
So see, we get
Gamer.
a fire hoop from Kai.
sure.
Free every time.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, you'd probably know this. How many frames do you have to do fire hoop? It's like 2, right?
I don't know. I know
You get
that
an extra frame if
it's like a range, like how well you roll into the hoop, you know? It's like a
and
range
also
of
Billy's
frames.
position, I believe, matters too.
Yeah. And like,
Like, it's definitely easier if Billy's on top of the egg, but if he's on the bottom, it's harder.
yeah. So, short answer, I don't know. It's, you know.
Short answer: everybody bounces at the same at their own individual spot and just knows the timing.
Yep. That's a better short answer.
I getting bonked by a penguin.
Alright, so Min is doing Topo. He's still got to grow the egg. I haven't been counting the hits, but I got the Sonic Heroes copy here that I kind of want to read.
Kai is currently on PB pace right now. A pace of 102.40.
Oh yeah. I need to get
Mim's-
like the quick
Mim's
pause on.
currently about 30 to 40 seconds behind, I believe.
That sounds right.
And we got Blizzard 2 coming up.
Oh yeah, Clam, since you were gone, thank you for the splits hookup. In case you missed it.
I recently learned the optimal way to kill those cats there. Saves quite a lot of time, actually.
The top to bottom.
Yeah.
Full egg. That doesn't matter too much for Mim, but
That's about a 4-second time loss, I believe. 3 to 4 seconds.
oh, for real? Just the couple hits takes. There's
Yeah,
no
'cause-
way it's 4
he
seconds.
drew the egg, so it's going to be a little bit faster here. He has to hit. Oh no, it's still 6 times. The small egg there, it's 6 hits versus 1 in a quick
2.
hit dunk.
Yeah, 1 and a quick hit dunk for 2 hits.
Leaves it loses just about like 3 seconds or so.
Okay, then just a little to the right on the dunk. You gotta like also count for the. I didn't even see Kai play Blizzard
He's
2.
a
That was
very
quick.
average inner Blizzard 2 section. What Kai drinking? Swag sauce, apparently. Look at those shades.
I just need to finish my coffee.
Will Kai get God Cycle moles? See, it's RNG.
He's seeing it more and more these days.
That's
God
definitely
Cycle
not
moles.
going to be God Cycle moles. Kai's going to have to chase down some snow.
Yep,
some
he's
ice
just
balls
getting his
here.
5. Yep, there's his 5. And a watermelon as a tip. Keep the chain. Or no, he returned the change by leaving the 5th.
And got fire hoop there. Very nice. Does Mim do the swag hatch with the gold egg? I wonder. I don't actually watch Mim play very often because he doesn't typically stream his runs.
Yeah, or he's
Does he have
weird
that?
hours too when he does stream. I think most of his runs he streams, but he does like do a
Does Mim always stream his runs? Mim just
he does
must not
he does a
play
fair
very
number
often then.
offline too. But I thought Mim streams a fair amount of his runs. Yeah, he used to do more offline. Stream pilled. Okay, so now we may see like another high 5 in a like Circus 1 or something if Kai's doing a couple extra easy levels. Actually, I think this is when Kai loops back to Dino and Pirate after he saved Dino,
Kai's-
Pirate, and Forest because he's gonna save Bantam here. I think that's his
Kai's
route.
entry into the snowman contest here. See if Kai can get a better snow face than mine was. I had a near perfect snowman. He is Oh,
I'm sorry for everyone's headphones.
it's fine. It's fine. Kai is just RNG manipulating to get the perfect snowman face here. It's fine. Kai has a huge
Hey.
lead right now, so that does not set him back by a whole lot.
Hey, same level, but different levels, but same zone. Look at us.
Later in the day.
Yeah, later in the day, after
Another thing that-
after the blizzard.
Kai also with a face in the neck. Kai, put that finger down.
Going down.
But the only thing that was wrong with my snowman's face is his head was slightly cocked to the left, but he was looking straight at the camera.
Wait, he's got his regular glasses back on. I can't be commentating this every time.
The true thing of taking note. What glasses is Kai currently wearing?
Ugh.
See, Mim's pace is currently a low 103. Kai's
Yes.
is about the same. They're about tied up right now, actually.
I think Mim saved time on that Blizzard 2 versus Kai. 45.
Mim had a
portal, 545.
Blizzard 2 gold split there, by the way.
Ooh, baby.
Which is crazy for Mim. Because Mim's gold splits are really good.
You know, I don't catch either of these two streams very often, so I don't know how often they like finished no resets for like the golds, but Mim's golds must be really good. Hey, like you're saying,
Billy the O-Egg Hatcher.
BTOH
Exalor.
2024.
Palace 6 is such a bad level. I said it.
We interrupt this programming to bring you a Palace 6 update. 2 minutes 30 from your everyday giant clam on the evening of November 6, 2024. A Wednesday. Rolly climbed up the hill. At least in one place in the world.
Kai going for all of the kills on the snowman in the race. Clearly RNG manipulation to cancel out the possible crash here. Mim going to the circus 1.
It's one of the big Billy mysteries. The random crash after the like some levels, but semi-consistent with the right conditions.
It's gotta be just having like a certain amount of snow particles on the screen at like the perfect time.
Do you see the air that dunk got off the penguin? I was like,
missed the dunk there.
He's going for the gamer penguin dunk. It's not too bad, and it's pretty like satisfying to like just like get him on the head like that.
I'm going for the fast shoot there, and he gets it. Nice. Kai going into Dino 8.
Yeah, he's doing like the cleanup before circus, and that's like the rest of the game is all in circus sand.
Got melons and apples. Looks like we got possible worst RNG here from Mim. Although there's a new backup, Mim might show off if he gets worst RNG.
Nice Dino.
We got enough.
Ooh,
I believe the new backup is you jump down and grab a pineapple and then come back up, and it can save up to 9 seconds if you realize you have bad RNG quick enough.
Huh. Yeah, you gotta have good combat on the bouncing guys then. For it to, like, you know, not be painful. So that'd be an interesting little patch to the Circus 1 strat. Part 5, let's see the anchors. Throw them down. Chicken butt also. Nice anchors. The jump, the gamer roll into the cannon, being safe with the. It's like so tempting to like just roll directly into the side of the gate in the middle of Pirate 5 there.
Right.
I've been doing that recently. But yeah. Get in the cannon. Use the cannon.
Going into Circus 2 now. We'll see how well he does his double out of bounds.
He just learned he can long jump. The first text box in the game with the dash jump lore.
Wait, in Circus 2?
Yeah.
Wait, you can skip that?
You know the text box that you skip before as you're entering the funhouse there? That tells you press R to dash and A to dash jump in the middle of a dash. That's the first time the game tells you that.
Oh. Mim getting a second try on the second PDR, which is fine. Mim hitting the mirror to be safe. Smart. No one.
Kai got that cat clip first try.
Good cat clip. It was like
unless I missed him restarting.
Mim with a 1 minute portal. That's pretty good.
Nice.
I believe Kai does do the dash cancel in front of the bee. Yeah. Which is safer because the dash past the bee. I don't understand how it works. I think it makes him turn at just the right speed to get an inflate.
Mm-hmm.
So it's incredibly precise.
I find, like, I don't know. It's like a wide area to test. Oh, so Mim is not
I'm
doing the
not
suck
going for
strat.
salty suck.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't, like, break the mirror to get the extra hits. I was like, he's getting the outside fruits kind of slow. But that's just the old strat here. I mean, it's a, like, 1/2 to 1 second difference between Saltum Suck and this.
Saltum suck saves, I believe, 1 second, and it's really easy to mess up. It's not worth it.
Brags like it. But yeah, it's easy to mess up.
You could probably get a 101 without it.
Oh,
if you're Mim Monkey level of gaming, you don't need it to get a really good
Yeah.
world record.
But I mean, why pick
not-
and choose when you're going for
yeah.
that? But you don't need it for the barrier.
I believe Monkey forgo doing it the other day.
In the race.
Yeah.
I need to pull together my updates. Nice cat combat. He got the
And
So
possible
Kai-
with energy here.
Kai recognized that he could hit the big cat 3 times and like still lure the other one and like jump. So the cat fruits all like spawned at the same time when he made that shot. That was really
I
like
got 2
good,
cherries.
really good game sense. Did he miss one? Yeah, there it is. That should be
Yeah,
good.
Didn't pick up the watermelon.
Phew. Okay, Sam.
I believe we're gonna see the new Sand 1 route here from Mim. No. Mim is not doing the Sand 1 route change.
No crow bounce.
Crow Bounce,
Looking to save the time.
Crow Bounce
there-
isn't worth it without the new route, let's be honest.
He just wants a better average run for the race, I'm guessing.
Does Mim do the B dunk? Probably.
Yeah.
Looks like it, yep.
We'll get
Got
Alani over
cherries,
there.
good RNG.
The BRNG.
I love that B dunk because you can see what fruit you got as you go up the
Yeah,
hoops.
it's like cinematic, like in the bottom third of the screen, like it takes up a whole big chunk of the screen. Cherries. But then you can also mistake it for the stuff that the cats drop
Right.
if you're not looking hard enough.
And Kai entering Cirques 2 now.
Okay, the slide. Here it is. The silent slide.
See, Zans, that's the spot. That's the spot I was talking about. You jump at to just fall into the emblem. Ooh,
The direct PEDR. Just
that was nice.
Like suctioned straight to the place to bounce. The tiny push.
Very tiny boop. But really good
Oh!
height there.
Right on the correct side. He's decided.
He saved
He's
it
in the
there.
right spot. I'm going to advance, but when it's safe.
Not breaking the mirror. It's a little risky. Him entering Sand 2 now.
Good combat. Really good combat on the cats and Dino. And got this full
56
stuff for
portal
the bees.
is really good for Circus 2, I believe, if you don't have any instant PDRs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he had like some suction, like Kai had some suction PEDRs on there.
Alright, it's time for the torch.
Acted really safe. Nice. That was a very quick lineup and hit.
And the IGU, let's go. That was insane.
Kai going for the suck. On the
Kai
right.
goes for the suck, yeah.
Bounce boost. Hold.
Or as Xlor would call it, an egg ricochet.
Nice hit on the family skip. That should be good.
3 family skip.
104-ish portal.
It was a really clean sand 2.
Yeah. I'm not arguing.
I got the stuck. A bounce ricochet. All right, got you, Xlor.
I really like that joke that Exelor just made. That's like on brand. Because there's no second half to that joke. It's a complete joke. Yeah, anyone else like formatting communications online and like deciding what channels to create in a speedrunning Discord?
I want to mention Mim stands in a very interesting place to do Datscler there. He stood like way off to the right of Glur. It was really interesting. And we got board skip coming up for Kai. This trick is stupid. He gets it.
The little hops. Dash jump right in there.
Kai is not a believer in the new monkey strat, where you grab the Richie egg the Reki egg at the bottom. Monkey
I haven't
time,
implemented
it
that.
comes out to about a
Myself.
second or 2 of time save.
Really?
Yeah, because you get the fruit faster at the top. Because you don't have to.
Yeah,
You
walk
can just
to the
grab it right as you kill the enemies.
Yeah, you gotta
You can
be.
basically, from where the Reki egg is at the bottom, you can dash jump straight to the spot where you do the jump.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I still gotta look at that. I mean, I believe that it saves time.
It's a 2-second time save if you're monkey.
Just practice grabbing the fruit when it hits the ground.
Cosmic did it earlier today and got a 6-second gold split. So
Yeah, like the 53, right?
yeah,
IGT. Kai told me that he was gonna show his Pokemon cards to the camera
He did
between
at the
certain
very
levels in the
start.
run. But like the clock on Circus 3, that is like a nerve cooker right there. In my opinion, that's like the time to distract yourself with something.
it's the second longest cutscene of the game, isn't it? Right behind
Yeah.
the Scene 3 final cutscene.
Yeah. Okay, there you go, Kai. Thank you.
Clam with the screenshot of naming conventions. Will we see a Circus 4 sign boost from these gamers, though? In my opinion, the coolest trick in the game that I fail every time.
Really worth.
It's like Kai's going for it.
How do you know? Oh yeah, there you go. It might behind.
Ooh, and Kai fails it. That is a 12-ish second time loss, I believe. Tiger is egg enough?
Okay. The bounce, the gentleman's bounce to make it up.
I think Kai missed a fruit, didn't he?
No, that's the good looking size. Like 2 growths. Wait, maybe it is small. Am I crazy? I think that's alright.
She still was able to kill the cast of the cage.
2 large
I
fruit,
feel
2
like-
small
I feel
fruit,
like
and
it is
that's all you
one
need.
growth smaller.
These things are much easier to check when you're sitting with the
Right.
Billy set up on.
Mim going for the quick shot with Reki here. gets it, but was, I guess, nervous, so didn't make the jump.
Yeah, the amount of damage is correct, and also it's good if it's like, big to throw down. Just in case the cats are taking their time to walk to the from an inch away from the edge of the cage to the edge of the cage. Anyway,
Yeah, Circus 5. Mim or Kai going for the cool movement on the slide there.
good old cheese dash jump never fails.
Almost missing the yellow hoop. I just want to say, I was practicing this level the other day, and getting into that yellow hoop quickly by air rolling is really difficult.
Yeah,
It's a pretty precise timing.
like, and if you try and bounce into it instead, you have to like be careful about when you're mashing that A button to bounce, because you think you hit it once and you're like, okay, I'm in, and you hear the sound, but you're not in. You haven't bounced yet or something.
Mim
I can't like
also
clearly
not
articulate
going for the
this.
sign boost there on Circus 4.
Yep. So, taking the average.
On Kai
Rest
now
of the
entering
level.
Sand 1, we will be seeing the new Sand 1 route here. I don't know if we've seen it yet.
Okay, yeah. So he's taking his damage so that he can get a quicker death at the end.
You get hit by the first two fire pillars. Backs.
There you go.
That was a nice save.
Back
you
to,
get hit by the first stone pillar, two fire shooters, and then that fire shooter puts you at the perfect health to get killed by the dino at the end. What I do a backup where I don't go for the first pillar because I find the first pillar's harder to get hit by. So I get hit by the first pillar at the top of the pyramid after that green hoop.
Another thing about this route now is that
Those cats are
if
terrifying.
if Kai got hit by the bee there, he'd just be dead.
Or the
And
cats.
he'd have to lose 40 seconds for that. So, pro practiced bee combat, he just...
I believe grabbed too much fruit there.
He's
Might
fine.
accidentally kill this dino. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, he's gonna get the kill from the
See,
dino
I
as
found
the
if
hatch
you have
goes
a
up.
if you have a fully grown egg there, you can accidentally just kill the dino.
Yeah, so I haven't quite figured out how I want to approach the growing the egg to full there with the pineapple. I try and just like jump and land on the pineapple so that I don't damage the dino at all.
What I do is I just dash straight into the pineapple, hitting the dino out of the way, and then immediately jump to the left, drop, and hatch. It always sets up the jump into the dino perfectly. Although I don't do them in the route because I stuck Crow Bounce. And Crow Bounce is the whole time save there.
Yeah, that was my other thing I was going to say about you skipping the pillar, is that part of the time save is that by getting hit by the
Actually,
three
if you
things
skip-
before
if you
Crow
skip
Bounce,
the
you
first
can...
pillar. So the main reason why I skip the first pillar is the first pillar is hard to get hit by, but it's not that bad. But if you get hit by the first pillar, the second fire shooter you get hit by is really tight timing. So I skip the first pillar to get hit by the first fire shooter or the second fire shooter consistently, and then I just take the pillar hit later. It still lines up Crow Bounce perfectly. I'm just
Alright.
bad at Crow Bounce.
Alright.
Mim getting a backwards phase on the snowman. And Kai reaching the torch.
Nice, he got into the torch enough.
Was
Pretty
a clean
clean,
torch skip.
like Mims. The setup. I think he does the dash jump boost. Yep.
Xlord, did you do Pedro Famous skip in your run? I didn't get to see your race. That looked like the wrong spot to get up. That was a fast inflate.
Yeah. So
Famous
he's gonna try and
back up,
respawn the
I've
bee
never
and back
seen.
it up. I think he's
I've-
got the slow inflate there.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Did his egg clip through the wall there? I think his egg clipped through.
Someone clip it, I guess. What a backup. That only lost like 6 seconds or something?
That backup's really
10
hard because
seconds?
the camera. But
Instead of
Till once had where he did fame escape and the egg clipped through the wall and ended up in the room with him. I believe the egg clipped through the wall there. It just didn't.
I don't
end
have
up in the room.
sound, so I didn't
His
hear if it
egg
popped.
popped. Okay.
Yeah.
It looked. I guess it popped in a weird way because it looked like it went through the wall.
Till's got the picture of the clipped egg into the boss portal area, like it's Bigfoot, except yeah. That's one of those nice legends. It's like you can tell the next generation it's possible. Egg goes through the wall.
Would an egg clipping through a wall even be useful at all?
What a question.
I mean, technically, if you could clip an egg through a wall,
It's got
would
it.
save
I
time
mean-
in Blizzard 2. Blizzard 2 would save time.
The first thing I'm thinking of, like, I'm not thinking of any specific, like, scenarios. I'm just thinking, like, ooh, if I could just, like, dash for a chick coin on the other side of a wall. like, I've got the freak preference, the chick coins.
I didn't know if you walked around the shadow moles there that he would perfectly line up with the wall to just go
Ooh.
into it.
It would be useful in a palace, I think,
Oh yeah, Palace.
like,
I mean,
going
you
into the...
You get an egg pretty quickly. It wouldn't be a crazy time save in Palace 1.
Or, yeah, not nearly enough in Palace 1.
Biggest time
but,
save
like,
I can think of is Blizzard 2. After the egg KBC. Because then you could run all the way to the,
Oh, yeah.
the spot to jump up. It would save a good couple seconds.
Yeah.
Mim
I don't know.
entering
Billy
Dino
running
Blizzard.
is fairly fast. I guess we should also clarify that it went through, like, the egg goes through the, like, sand.
Mim is
and
struggling
underground.
with his box clip right now. There he goes.
Versus, like, a straight up
Couple
wall.
tries.
Yeah, this race is pretty crazy. Like, they both played really well with, like, maybe, like, 20 to 30 total time loss.
Yeah.
In seconds or something.
Now with
That's
the
just
run
my quick,
divisions-
uninformed, just watching this the entire time estimation. I got the splits. I should start this
going
through.
off of their best possible times, they are pretty neck and neck right now. Kai doing the Bibu race now. Or actually they both have lined back up. So now we can actually see how much farther Kai is ahead, and it's not much.
Like 6 seconds. Is that
It's a few seconds.
Mim's gonna lure Bibu? I
You know,
believe.
Till makes a good point. Mim is probably going to go for PDR Palace. If Mim hits that first try, that'll put Mim in the lead. That's
I
if.
think my heart can take this race. I've been
if
like
Sand 3
putting it
goes
up.
well. We still have to get through Sand 3. That was weird. Mim got hit and then Bantam vanished.
Oh, that's probably just like sampling
Probably, yeah.
thing.
Now, did either one of them get the Bibu trip? Mim most likely, because I believe Mim found that trick. Mim's just having fun. Going for an EDR there.
Yeah, and tried to do the crow damage thing down below.
I think Mim got Bibu trip. I didn't see if Kai did. Let's see what Kai's final time was.
Yes, Mim did the walk into the Sand 8 emblem that I
So
do.
Kai got
I
it
feel
as
so
well.
validated. I feel so validated. Bantam is tall. 7 seconds difference. Okay.
All down to Sand 3. Kaiju and Statue Jump is going to make or break this race right now.
Yeah, I don't know how they're doing on, like regular nerves, just like generally for a good run. And these two tricks between Underground and Statue
Kai
Jump.
with a very clean Kaiju. Mim with an extra setup hop to be safe. Chiron not having a King Charles III moment here with these bees. Looks like Mim's getting good bee manipulation here too. Very clean from both of them.
36 is really good to get out of that room. Pineapples for Mim is good. And the fact that he grabbed him.
Going for this trick.
The boost.
This is like near pixel perfect from what I remember Monkey saying.
Oh, rats, dude.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Kai almost clicked restart. Mim's going for it too.
Yeah, you gotta
Mim
move
gets
your
it.
stick to upright as
Come on, Mim.
at like the moment.
Oh,
But that's the benefit right there, is that you
That's insane.
land right there on the torch, and it is very safe to get up anywhere. rather
Mim
than
now
having to
in
time it
the
a little
lead
more.
by about as much as as Kai was before. This race just got really interesting.
So now it comes down to neither of them are
comes down to
watching
Palace Skip.
the stream, I think, is what they said.
Yeah, they're not
And-
watching.
Whether they both go for the PEDR in Palace, is this the
Kai
race
goes
decider?
for
Is it enough?
Kai goes for small egg Palace skip off of the first pillar, the slightly faster one, where Mim, I believe, goes for PDR. So if
Ooh.
Mim hits first try PDR Palace skip, he would keep his lead.
Well, I'll be watching. And you will
all comes
too
down to
on-
Palace skip here.
We're all watching on Sacer_events. The Pokemon trading card game
There's the trading cards.
polls from Kai.
All right, here we go. We got to get a good clean cat clip first from both of them. At their level of gameplay, this trick should be super easy at this point, but those cats sometimes just like to not listen. So we'll see.
Yeah, let's see if we got their attention. It looks like Mim does.
Mim does the slow walk. Mim gets the
Good
clip.
clip. They
Kai
both
does
have
the
the
dash.
camera like this, which frightens
I do
me.
it like this. Mim going for PDR Palace skip. Come on, Mim. That's
It's
good
enough.
height, and Mim gets it.
All right, and here comes the alternate pillar.
I
Very
gets
nice
his Palace skip first
boost.
try too.
Or
Unless
the new
they
school
have,
pillar. Let's call it.
it's gonna come down to puddles.
I think both of these gamers are good enough that
I would think
they will both hit puddles.
I
And
almost got hit by the fire there.
this might be locked up for Mim.
51 portal is nuts.
The two insane,
Guy with the
two insane
shade.
gamers. I'm sorry. Two large gamers. Raven is being aggressive with the puddle placement there for Mim. Directly at him, and two on top of each other.
Okay, he got it. Looks like he's gonna get a double clear. Nice. We get to not see a smiley on Mim's part though.
Yeah.
Let's get to see in a second how Kai's feeling with what face he draws in his puddle. Unless he goes for Billy for smash. Oh, he's going for the double clear. What's the emotion on a double clear? Is that confidence?
I think it's anticipation for Raven to be landing exactly there, because Kai got kind of screwed there with the Raven shooting at him and like damaging his egg. So he's like, all right, I can't really choose which puddle. I'm just gonna clear them both because I want to clear the first phase. Okay, here's the second puddle for Mint. From the outside in, he's doing his homework. He's overcompensating on the puddle clear. Very good.
Very true, Clam.
Okay. And yep, Kai's got his second one clear. Yeah, they both got their puddles very clean.
This is like the perfect representation of their PBs too. How close this run is going to be for the both of them. Kai's PB, if I recall, is 2 seconds slower than Mim's.
Okay, yeah, so neither of them lost time to Raven 1 here.
This is a very clean run from both of them.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Mim is on a 104 pace right now, and Kai is as well. Just barely, though.
Mid to what? Oh,
Kai is on a 105.01 pace right now, whereas Mim is on a 104.45.
I call that a 104 pace. Kai wins these in terms of hitting the 104. Yeah, just to have the best gamer combat on the orb, do the circle around the Raven to intimidate.
We have SSJ1 Billy on screen. Does 2 Super Saiyan Billys at once equal Super Saiyan 2 Billy? Is that how this works?
No, they don't know fusion, and you can't fuse with yourself, right? Is that?
I haven't watched Dragon Ball in so long.
Ooh, I read it last year.
Dragon Ball. They are
I think
between these
SS
runners right now is 1 Raven cycle.
Okay, hold on. I need to raise my hand in class with the correct answer. SSJ2 is just strictly worse than SSJ1. that was like the joke of it.
SSJ2 is just slight power boost plus spiky hair.
It uses. It's not efficient enough. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Power versus efficiency.
Yeah, because they couldn't hold SSJ2 form for as long as they could be SSJ1. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay, both gamers being efficient on the Raven 2.
Ooh, Kai getting a runaway eyeball there. Mim's finishing this up with a looks like a 104.40 something.
Drum roll. He's got a distance
44?
to jump.
43. 104.43.
Nice run from him. Kai can lock up the 104 as well.
He doesn't claim the emblem. This is 104. Nope, it's a 105.
Oh, right. GG's.
It was a 105.03 because he split late. Very clean run from both gamers.
Yo, how'd it go? I actually don't know.
Holy shit, I'm looking at the stream right now. We were not even that close off. What the
Mim
hell?
won by 20 seconds.
Who won? Oh, Mim.
Yeah.
That was an insane race.
I can't complain, honestly. I mean, some of the mistakes I made were fucking stupid, but, you know.
Same, bro. Same.
Bro, you need to walk my
Mim-
Blizzard 3 right away.
Mim got a gold split at the end there, too.
Yeah, no,
Insane.
all of my goals were fake. I don't run with an auto splitter right now.
Oh, my
So
lord.
I have to split manually.
Yeah, no,
So-
I mean, I can't complain. That was a good race.
So as far
Looks like
as your routes go, what that make you more comfortable in like the tourney setting again, or is that just like another day in the office? We're just trying to survive, or I guess my question is, I haven't come up with it yet.
I would like to mention that you both cleared both puddles in the first phase of the Raven fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my first bottle was scuffed, so I had to like get that other one.
Mine
Maybe
were,
just
like,
clear
pretty-
the other one for fun.
Mine were like pretty close together, so I like just finished them off.
Yeah, right. And
Did you find yourselves trying to take more like average strats because you ran
No.
into your mistakes like earlier in your route that you chose?
No, I mean,
No.
I said to Mim, like, let's not look at this. Let's not look at say so. Let's not look at chat. Let's not look at Discord. Let's just
Yeah.
go all out, have a good race.
Yeah, we had a gentleman's agreement to not look at anything.
Yeah. So I had no idea where Mim was. Like when I finished, for all I knew, I saw Mim in focus and thought I'd won. But like,
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, I just went for every single strat in the book, even if I was like pacing. I was on PB pace going into Blizzard, and then Blizzard 3 happened.
Yeah, I made a
Damn.
terrible noise when the the snowman hit the thorns.
Oh, it was so funny.
Quick drop.
In my mind, I'm just like, I can't believe I just did that, and I just kept going. Circus 4 was unfortunate, Sand 3 was unfortunate, but at the end of the day, it was
Yeah, you
Fun.
put it on the table.
And no good snowman faces.
no.
Very
I mean,
sad.
You both had, or Kai had, the face was in the neck, and Mims was looking backwards.
well, to be honest, Danny, I'll be completely honest with you here. That first snowman was going to be the right way up, and I thought, no, Danny can't see this.
Yeah.
I was like, you're RNG manipulating. You're trying to beat my snowman right now.
I'm trying to.
That's the true tournament here.
I'm interested to see. No, there's no way that's RNG, right? The snowman head.
No,
No,
I think
that's-
it's just
I don't
it's just
think
how
so.
you approach it. I think.
It'd be interesting
I
if
guess
it
I
was
should
like, randomly orientated every time. But yeah, no, I mean, I've hardly had any time to practice for this event with the video I've done, and I've been working till 5:30, so like literally half an hour before the actual tournament starts. So
You have
Like
been
every-
grinding quite a lot the last month, though.
yeah, I mean, like
It's
the
not that
grind.
you're out of practice.
It's just like, yeah, I would have liked to have done more practice leading up to Sesa, but like I kind of did all that too early, and then and then we found Topo, so then that took my focus away from something else. But I mean, next week I'm off work, so probably starting Friday night. That's when the real grind hours come in for like practice and shit. So I mean, at the end of the day, GG Mim. I need to watch this run back because I kind of want to see how you like your run back.
Like,
I think it'll be.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I think it'll be a very interesting. I just think it'll be a very interesting race to watch.
Yeah, for sure. Like the thing is, like I like very early on in Dino 2, I like completely melted. So and then like, and then I was like, oh shit, is it over already?
No, I
yeah.
had a really good Dino too. It's just having to reset after rolling the entire Snowman head before was
Dang.
not fun.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was like the crazy thing. 'Cause I tell you what happened there. I was dashing forward. I thought to myself, no, I haven't got enough Snowman head to to complete this. So I tried to turn around. Then it grew. Realized I joined the controller and I swerved into the floor.
Oh, you did. Oh, you went into the thorns. Oh,
Uh,
oh shit.
that was rough. Circus 4, I failed the sign boost and took a restart, and then Sand 3, I went for sign boost and didn't get it.
Nah, dang.
But other than that, like I think everything else was okay.
Yeah.
The family scheme I had to back up.
That was a clean backup though,
Yeah, had to do the
because that
calamity
backup can suck because of the camera.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, it's terrible. And that's the only thing I could do in that situation.
Yeah,
And
there was plenty of hype to be had. You'll enjoy watching this back.
Yeah, and I'll
Do
also
very
be
high
honest there. So my headphones I'm currently wearing, the right ear has gone. So when I went for that first approach on the B, I couldn't even hear if it fast or slow inflated. I just assumed it was a fast inflate and just went, no, I'm gonna redo this.
Ah, shit.
Mono audio, friend.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw my Forest 2 where that bee almost sniped me out the air.
Yeah, that
That
was
was-
insane.
It's a jump scare because I did not hear that thing charge at me.
And this is why you don't go right tree.
No, that was nothing to do with Right Tree.
Yeah,
That-
I don't think that is anything to do with the right tree at all.
Right Tree is base, and everyone should do Right Tree. It's easy. I've been talking a lot here. I'll let Mim put some words in.
Yeah, no, I just think like my run was overall pretty good. It was just I had like some points in my run where it just like completely melted, and I was like the nerves were like really getting to me because I had no idea if
Yeah.
it was like close or not.
Yeah,
like, but I
was
still
good.
went for all the strats. I
Yeah.
didn't think I like backed out of anything.
I just treated this like it was like a no reset run, and you know I got to play alongside my good friend Mim. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean we'll run this back in Grants, yeah.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, just body monkey for me.
Don't worry.
I'll deal with Till, and I'll deal with Shadow as well.
I'm rooting for the Nacho Guy versus Cosmic Grand Finals. Sorry.
I mean that's going to be a good round too, but it's going to be me versus Mim. Let's be real.
We'll see. We'll see.
Shopping, buddy, shopping.
Till saying he thought Cosmic versus Till Tunes was supposed to be Grands.
Let's say happening ain't happening.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for playing, both of you,
Yeah, thank
I
you for
enjoyed
commentating.
and I
Thanks for commentating.
maybe sweat at the end. So that's what you can ask for on a Wednesday.
Sweaty Wednesdays, let's go.
Thank you. All right. So it looks like Zans and Nacho are next.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Dan's versus Nacho after the break. That's going to be a good match because they're
Yeah.
pretty equal, I think, in terms of
Yeah.
strats that they go for.
I agree.
Could we see the first PB of the run with Nacho? Could happen.
Yo.
Nacho almost PB'd in his last race, so this is gonna be an interesting run.
I was getting those. I was gonna PB that run until that was insane.
Nice.
Yeah, Zanz is gonna get the sub the till bop right now.
Let's go. Sorry too.
More 105 gamers.
So true.
One of these 105s needs to become a 104 gamer. We don't have a 104 gamer anymore.
Yeah, we need some more
that's true.
104s.
That's actually true.
Club 104 is completely lonely.
Sorry. That was kind of weird, but we back in the club. Have you guys heard about this one unbelievable adventure?
Sonic Adventure?
I picked up this piece of paper when I was browsing my Billy stuff. One unbelievable adventure.
One of them.
Sonic Heroes gives you control of 3 teammates simultaneously, and you must use their unique abilities of speed, power, and flight to conquer massive worlds.
Let's go,
Take
Sonic.
advantage of each character's powerful moves as Sonic and his friends combine forces to battle the ultimate evil. Coming
That's
soon
right.
in 2004.
Oh,
And
can we
that-
also? Oh, Beetle, did you
That
open
is
the
what is on the
Pokemon
back. That is what is on the back of the Billy Hatcher manual.
That's
What were you saying, Kai?
I think, have you opened the Pokemon manual? Not the manual, the Pokemon booster.
You know, I don't know when I'm going to do that.
Oh, right, you gotta do it right now.
All right. Well, apparently we're on.
Oh, shit, we're
I
on?
didn't know
Sorry.
that, but it just switched right now. I wasn't reading the message. Didn't get a ping. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Sacer Events with a Billy Hatcher 90% tournament. I am Clam, and I am with Mim.
Hello.
Hello. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think this race is going to be very exciting. We can get ourselves a really close race with this one as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got Zan's 106 gamer versus Nacho 110 gamer. However, both are kind of like, well, Nacho isn't quite off his game. He almost PB'd last time, but Zan's is a little bit off his game. He had a bit of a rough run last time.
That is true, yeah. But like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Nacho can PB very easily,
Mm-hmm.
and then Zans can like get a little bit lower than his PB still pretty easily, and then we're like pretty much even at that point. So
Yeah, exactly. And we've been saying that Nacho does all the really tough strats, but
Yeah.
isn't super good at all of them yet.
yeah, that's kind of the thing with Nacho at the moment.
All he has to do is just hit all the tricks and make no mistakes, and he's gonna PB.
He will.
It's as easy as that.
We do have the countdown rolling right now, so we should be going in a little bit. And
All
there we
right,
go.
Nacho taking an early lead.
Let's go. Although Till's timer is a little bit late, so maybe we're even.
Sure. All right, here we go. Forest 1 for the third time today. Technically sixth, I guess.
Let's
Thank
go.
God there's no cutscene. Nacho, for some reason, does every other hard trick in the game, but he cannot grasp the concept of running up against the wall to save time. Though he actually did save time on Zan's. I think he got a faster
That's
egg.
wild.
That is nuts.
That was kind of unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, Nacho's just that good. It's the cheese that's dripping off of his fingers right now all over his GameCube controller after eating his nachos. That just gives him
Oh
the
hell
power.
yeah!
The power to
Yeah, that's the power of gaming right there.
jump off as well. Just my god, here we go. PDR1. Oh,
Oh, we're bonking
unfortunate.
against
I think
the
he's lost
wall.
the egg as. Oh, just kidding.
Second try. We're not hitting again. Do we know the backup? We do know the backup. That looks good.
Very nice.
And then Till
and
taking the lead here with a good
Till
PVC.
Till taking the lead.
Not Till. Sorry, Sans. Sorry, I'm a little bit off the game right now because I was just hardcore gaming.
It was hardcore gaming. So yeah, as you said, Till getting bad RNG. As Nacho is just coming down the slide after taking the blue hoops. Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate missing blue hoop skip. Quite the time loss comparing it to anything else in Forest 1.
Yeah, Forest 1 is one of those, it's so cutscene heavy, and it's so optimized at this point, because it's the first level.
We do see good RNG though from Nacho here.
Finally, by the way.
We-
I think we've only had like one or two good RNGs in Forest 1.
Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, we're not even enough fruit
Oh,
though.
He doesn't know how
we
to
missed the
count
cherry in the bush.
He doesn't know how to count.
Or did he? I don't know.
It may have respawned.
Yeah, we have Zans with a clear lead here out of Forest 1.
Or either, so both of these gamers are on emulator, right? So the emulator
Yeah.
doesn't make a difference. There's going to be no. It'll only be for actual seating place.
Yeah.
In terms of best and worst time that they may need to come into emulator stuff.
Yeah,
Not this race
exactly.
itself. Zan's taking the very safe left side of the tree.
Yeah, like I feel like the majority of people are going left side, and Kai is like the only one who goes right side for some reason.
I think I just likes to be a bit different.
Maybe that is it. Oh, Nacho doing right side dash jump very close onto the rail. That was almost a death there. Barely snapping onto that rail. And we're egg bouncing.
Jump on the. Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
Oh
Okay,
my
snapping
goodness.
just high enough to not get hit by the stinger.
Going for a left flowered boost.
I have
Failing
not
it,
seen
obviously.
That flower setup yet.
He did it in his last race. This was like the prototype of flower jump. Until we realized we can just use the other one and it's better.
We're going left side for the switch as well. That is quite something. That was an amazing up warp though. Getting a lot of height there. Not saving any time. But Zans does not do the dunks on Gecko, losing him frames, multiple.
Oh, he did do the most unoptimal.
Oh, we're doing an egg bounce. Let's go. Using
some of the most unoptimal strats I've
strats.
ever seen.
No, that's the strats out of the strategy guide. You know, egg bouncing on the enemies.
It is kind of crazy that even like the cutscene at the beginning of the game has him like just bouncing up and down on Aragekko when it's so slow than just walking into him.
Yeah, it's wild.
And they've got a bit of a boner for egg shooting enemies as well. Somebody
that's
must have
true.
worked really hard on that. Oh, and Nacho has decided to start splicing.
Very true. We're getting stump splicing here. You know, you gotta get a good time somehow. But I believe that like, although egg shooting might be slow, especially for beginners, if you like take for Glur for example, like instead of like most people just running into Glur, you could just egg shoot him safely. But then like every other enemy they just egg shoot, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. And they do use the same route. They have agreed to use the same route. Zans took Nacho's route.
Excellent.
That would be a late Sand 2, I believe, from what I've read.
It will probably affect Zanz's mental more than Nacho's because I swear Nacho is emotionless in every aspect of speedrunning. Zanz, on the other hand, is saying his computer. He was given his excuses already. His computer feels slow. This, that, and the other thing. So I'm sure we'll hear much more as the run goes on. Something about Sand 2 was later. I couldn't prepare for Fami skip. Yeah, we'll see. I don't
That's
even think
definitely what I would say.
Nacho does Fami skip. I don't remember.
I don't think he does, from what I've remembered. But I wouldn't go 100% with that.
We will see in about an hour.
True.
Nacho did Fami in his last run. Well, there we go.
No.
Confirmed.
Oh well.
Nacho has done Fami skip before. He's going for right side.
We're going for
He's,
right side, setting up
losing
the
time
egg very
on-
precisely.
Losing time on right side.
Yeah.
But he did clip through the right side, so theoretically he did do right side.
Yes, and we're also kind of struggling to hit the egg there, also losing a bit more time.
As Sansa's heading into Pirate 1. Fairly okay. Nacho's Forest 1 really let him down compared to Zan's. That's really the only big mistake that's happened so far. Until Nacho falls in the water! No. He did! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck.
What?
I
Commentator
called it.
jinxing Nacho completely.
God,
This is gonna be a
commentator
complaint
in the
filed
future.
after the race. This is over.
Commentator's curse
Yes.
is what that is.
Ooh. We do fall back down, having a little bit of a ride there without using the wall ride. But we are back up.
Oh!
That was
a little
something.
bit of a steep jump right there. But just showing the pure limitations of Billy's ability to manipulate the air currents around him and slowly float back to the edge.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Zan's missing.
One
And also
air hatch
walking
added to
around the
ability.
golden egg rather than through it because it has no collision after you start hatching it.
I am guilty of that too. I do not. I never walk through the golden egg.
Right, now trying Pirate 1. I don't think Zan's
Whoa! We did
decided
not
just to
get the
restart.
dash
Fuck
jump.
the slide. I don't think he would have survived that one. Not with that camera. He was going off the edge. Tactical restart. I don't think Zan's got good RNG. I think he got
That was amazing shoot.
another pretty good one. Almost got an omelet or rainbow or something. I
Dude,
don't know the number.
We are popping off.
Yeah, fuck
And
that
then we're
egg.
pushing around the golden egg, absolutely bullying the hell out of it.
Really showing that who's boss, getting bad RNG. Missing. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Tony Hawking right now across Pirate 1.
Grinding across the top of that slope. Oh, he does the terrifying movement, which I despise.
Ooh, the egg almost caught on fire there. We are left with almost an hard-boiled egg there, but we're just short of that.
I believe that the chicken elder's pubes got burnt off as he was falling through those fires.
Holy shit.
He's come out smelling like chicken.
Zan's got a very good first cannon though, very fast, good shot. Now let's see the second one. He did have it correctly.
Oh,
Ooh,
it
yeah,
may be a bit
that-
left.
That should work.
Okay, no, it's fine. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. If you're a little bit too left, you fly way too high up.
Yeah.
I would not have fired that personally, but what do I know? I am a washed up 105/18 gamer.
One of mine isn't that bad, you know. Could be worse, if you want to say it like that. You know, not that it's bad to have a slower time.
I mean, hey, at least I don't play an emulator.
So true, like, come on.
Alright, we've got Zan's and Glur. We've had a lot of Glur mishaps. We've had a lot of extra
Did
Glur
Narcissus
cycles from
die?
some of the I don't think so. I think he just entered Pirate 2 for the first time.
Okay,
I don't
because I
think
saw
he
like the lives flash. Yeah, he would have probably gotten the check by then. That was quite low. Landing on the slides with that.
Don't jump. Oh my goodness. He loves his rolls. He loves his little egg rolls.
That
Great.
works.
That's, wow. The instant realization into the 30 portal is not bad.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Ooh, Zan's hitting them tricks. Egg bouncing, dunking, missing, and missing the emblem another time.
I absolutely love the trying to drop the egg quickly. So instead of just doing a soft jump, they bounce, and at the peak of their bounce, they slam the egg down.
Yeah,
It really is the
losing maximum
epitome of
time.
efficiency, ensuring they lose as much time as possible to drop in the egg as they can.
Yeah. Oh, Nacha doing an egg bounce, but a driver this time. We're changing it up.
Oh, perfect. It was all perfectly timed.
Yeah. It's all planned.
Alright, we've got Zan's heading into Pirate 3. Once again, we've had a lot of missed yeets. I don't think we've had any regular yeets yet. We've had super or none.
Yeah.
So this will be interesting to see.
Nacho's
Kind of
doing
hoping
some
for a
very
normal.
good Glur strats.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay, now I don't get low. I'm just kidding. Okay, the commentary booth needs to shut the fuck up when something's about to happen.
oh man.
shit.
Unfortunately, Glur's blunderbuss type weapon does not have a hitbox and does not harm Glur in any way.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it was pretty good.
Yeah, you did like the no damage strats with like Duncan. Much more left, so you don't get hit. Can hit him a little bit earlier every time.
Yeah. Zan's is in a good position here. I don't like the egg being halfway on the line though. I always put it so the top part of the egg shadow is just on the line. But it
looks
works.
like
That
it
looks like
gets
a
super
super.
yeet. Yes.
Perfect. We'll see what Natural can pull out of his ass in Pirate 3 before
Yeah.
the commentators say anything about Pirate 3.
Yeah, very true. Do not say we're not getting super yeet, we're not getting normal yeet, and we're not getting normal yeet. We're just playing Pirate 3 the intended route. Maybe. We'll see. Don't want to jinx anything.
I believe Nacho had a death here in his last run. Once again,
Yeah, I remember
could be
that.
completely misremembering.
Yeah, no, I do
And I
remember
could be
that.
thinking of someone else, but I'm pretty sure he had a death here, so this is looking significantly better. Waited until after he said he did that jump, just in case. But it's definitely looking better. The most craziest setup I've ever seen for a clip and yeet, bouncing 4
Yeah,
times,
that
standing in the middle
is
of fucking
a
nowhere.
unique spot to stand on. I've never seen that. But you know, if it works, it works.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find that does not
That
look
was
like it worked
quite
in any way.
something.
Oh,
He just
wow.
cracked at the game.
That's insane. I cannot believe that worked. He ran up, he ran so far forward and then back right.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Insane. We need to investigate this man's console.
You know, if it works, it works. Although still quite the unique setup.
Yeah, it was a setup. Nacho was cooking something.
It was indeed one of them.
It's all the egg rolls he's doing, yeah. Alright, Nacho saving our best friend, Rolly, as Zanz is heading into arguably, I think, one of the hardest non-main levels, like 1 or 2, in the entire game. Pirate 5.
I could agree to that.
I'll say Sand 3 is the hardest. Non. Oh my god!
Okay. Yeah, okay. That caught me a bit off guard there. I thought he was gonna fall into the water, but still, I would have. He probably would have hit the checkpoint, so it wouldn't have been that bad. That looks like a good cannon shot as well. Very nice.
Just had to gather all this shit that has just landed on my floor and just stuff it back in my asshole after that.
Jesus.
He's he's putting me on edge. That's what Zanz is doing. But as I was saying, Sand 3 hardest non level 1 or level 2, like a boss or a golden egg level. Followed probably pretty closely by Pirate 5, but that may just be because of the optimizations that we've put into it, you know. Casually, Pirate 5 is not really that hard.
Yeah. Like, it's all about the anchors, really. If you, like, do the fast anchor movement, you really have to, like, time it and see what pattern you get, adjust while you're doing it.
We'll see if Natural can have a better Pirate 5 as Zanz heads into Forest 6 with okay enemy RNG. Pretty good.
Looks good. One extra jump, and
Oh, it was the second cat. I think the second cat threw him off there.
Left side, though, and that works.
Nah, Circus
Still
3
not
ain't too
too
bad,
bad.
and I did say Sand 3, so, you know. Sugma. Good cannon shot. And he's hit the hoop as well. Very nice Pirate 5 from Nacho. Zanz
Ooh, that was close.
is fine. Zanz is healthy and alive.
But I believe Zanz is a dash jump gamer here.
Still
Yeah,
an
he is.
unbelievable strat. I believe Nacho does it as well, but he continues rolling. I hope it is him, because you'll see it. It's absolutely crazy. But a fairly clean 4-6. Not too bad. Let's see how Nacho's 4-6 goes. Save up a little bit of time off Zanz here. But overall, for the beginning of the run, Nacho's
That
making
looks
some pretty
very
good
good
pay.
RNG,
That
but
is.
the egg slide messing him up. But there's another enemy he can still.
Oh my god, they were
Very
lining
good.
up to push him through the wall. They were going
Very
to tear down
nice.
that wall stick by stick if they had to get him through that wall.
Yeah, an egg slide definitely messing him up there with the first one, de-aggroing it immediately. But now we can see if Zans gets good RNG here. Right after that, following up with a B clip from Nacho Guy. Got no good RNG from Zans, but we're getting into IGU on the stairs from Nacho.
Insane.
Insane.
Absolutely insane. Just keeps rolling. He doesn't stop. He just rolls straight past the B, not a care in the world.
I mean, you know, you gotta take the opportunity of an IGU if there is one, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And it would have even worked without the IGU as well.
Yeah.
That's kind of a crazy strat. You don't need to get up anywhere. You can just go straight past it.
Yeah.
Now, the first time I saw that strat, I had
Zans
never.
does
Oh,
not have enough fruit. He picked up very little fruit at the start. Was kind of concerned for that. But
so the first
he
time
knows
I
the backup.
saw the roll strat was in fact Nacho doing it, and when I tell you I've never been more confused in my life. He just rolls past the B and it lands in the perfect position. Flabbergasted. All the
That's
struggle we
crazy.
had for so long to try and get that B to manip.
Yeah. Zans does not get the first frame B press, losing
Ooh.
2 seconds.
I don't think he
but-
does for
Ooh.
ECSS. Does he?
Maybe, I would assume. But let's see. The RNG's there.
He is?
We
Very
are.
nice. Can save a good chunk of time if he hits this PDR.
Yeah. This
Once
is definitely
again-
a point where he can catch up.
I've never seen any natural runs, so I've no idea what he even goes for. I know he has a 110, which is pretty good, because it's still kind of like a good cutoff between new and good-ish players. But I don't really know what strats these 110 area players even do. So
Nacho definitely goes for a lot more than a 110 gamer might go for, I want to say.
Oh, he's
But-
not going for the PDR, he's going for the safe. I respect it.
We are
Never mind,
not going
disrespectful.
safe. It should still save him a bit of time over Zans though, because Zans did also miss the first frame B press with the Tog. But it's definitely not saving by much now.
Yep, sounds with a...
Oh no, Zans!
That's where experience comes in. I knew that wasn't going to make it. You would have had to roll or really hug the inside of that. That is devastating.
Yeah.
Nothing tilts me off the face of this planet more than failing that sign bounce.
Yeah, I believe I did fail that in my run right now previously. Very sad.
Very sad indeed. Zan's just fucking up the wall, and the dinosaur is surrendered. He's going the pacifist route, but he's just threatening everything.
I just heard that Zans made it into the green hoop with the spotted egg, which is quite something to do.
Is that not because it's a different spotted egg compared to the other one you normally get at the
Yeah, that
checkpoint?
might be it.
Because they're slightly different
Because of, like-
sizes, aren't they?
I don't know if that maybe it relies on some egg orientation, but Zans did fail cutscene jump there. We are going for a PDR, missing it though, sadly.
Yeah, because it's like how the empty egg is a different size from the egg with a life in it and the egg with a crow in it. So it probably
Yeah.
has something to do with that as well. The IGU!
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I don't know if the size difference is still there when it's small egg. Like, it's definitely a reasonable size difference when it's maxed out from a normal spotted egg. But maybe it is.
Nacho going for the gamer sign bounce and jumping on them all anyways. Just making sure. Nacho is gaining
That's
a lot
good.
of time. That's a big time save there, being able to make that first star.
Yeah, that is very true.
He's gaming, he's gaining, and he is covered in nacho cheese.
Hell yeah. Doing a little mid-air patch there. Swagging out.
Nacho! Oh!
We are alive!
He did this in his last run. It's, Jesus.
Yeah, like as soon as you still get the kill, you are like 99% sure to still live. But that was insanely close.
I'd say that was probably only a couple of frames close.
Yeah.
Because if he got like underneath the platform when it spawned, it may not push him up. He may have just hit the lava. It was hitting the lava. There was a soft log as well. We haven't seen one in the tournament yet. I'm certain we will. Fuck that egg.
So true.
I can't wait for us to see one because it's gonna feel great. And here we have hopefully malware coming in from all the players here.
Oh, we're getting hit. Zan's egg is still alive somehow. That is
What?
a...
You can run through that head?
Yeah, you can run through that head pretty easily, but if you run too low through it and you like get a bad angle or something, you might let go of the egg and die.
Oh my
So
god.
like you gotta be careful with running through there, but you can.
I have never seen that before. Zan's growing a second egg. Fair enough. I respect it.
Searching for that Kai spot right now. I would believe.
Nacho also getting fast
I think
topo.
that's it right there. We're trying to catch up to Topo, not catching it though. That's it. Dan's is a bit away from the emblem though. Yep, opposite side even.
So they're only about a quarter of a mole's fight away from each other. It's a pretty close race so far for being about half an hour in. Not too bad. It
Yeah.
really is just the Forest 1 mishaps that has just dropped Nacho here. They would probably be neck and neck if Nacho hadn't fucked up like that in Forest 1. Did I say moles? It's... Oh my god.
This is
This
not
is
moles.
moles. He is a mole. But
True.
it is not moles.
So we're looking about a 26 different, 26 seconds of difference.
That's not bad.
That is pretty close still, yeah. Nothing is over, of course.
But this skill level where you'll probably see a lot more cringe mistakes than you would see from like yourself or Monkey or I. It's like the 106 to 110 area is vastly different to like the 105, 104, 103. Even even now, you may not even be class a 105 with 104 and 103 just because of the differences in ability.
Yeah, that's very true. No, Zans does not go for the egg shoot there. Going safe. Missing it once, but still getting it. Oh,
Nacho
yeah,
unluckily
Nacho.
getting his egg popped.
Yeah, missing the fire hoop there. I would assume it was a missed fire hoop. Rolling for safety. Ooh, but missing it! But the
Oh.
thorns are keeping him alive.
Lucky. So lucky.
Now Zan's finishing up Blizzard 1 with a last hit for good measures.
We got penguin ass on the screen.
Very true. Now is Nacho gonna go for the egg shoot?
Nope.
Nope.
Almost just jumping straight off instantly. Just kind of edging the chicken elder by growing it to full instead of hatching, just killing himself.
Yeah. Now let's see how Zans handles Blizzard 2. There is definitely something that can go wrong here, like the thorn fence and the clip into the castle.
Yeah, this fence can be annoying. Some epic, insane gamers do just I can't remember who it was, but somebody did a hard jump into the fence and
I
clipped
do
through
hard jump,
instantly.
yeah.
It might be you then. Insane, terrifying.
Okay, we're through.
And not to make anybody jealous, but I've got a chocolate waffle on the way. So forgive me if I have to bow down.
Zans having some good shots there in the castle.
And I asked for a scoop of ice cream, and they given it to me in a milkshake. Thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Confusing. Maybe we can get the first God cycle of the tourney.
A first God cycle would be pretty hype. I'm hoping we get one at least throughout the entire tourney. It's definitely not deserved because the RNG needed for it is kind of crazy, but it would be insane.
Yeah. Okay, almost murdering the sign on Nacho Guy's screen right there. But we're good. Losing about 5 seconds over Zans, but Zan's egg popped!
He may still get... No, he did not get enough for it.
Yeah, no, we are not good. That
That
is an extra
absolutely
move
an extra
cycle.
cycle.
This is what Nacho can use to catch up now. Maybe even with a God cycle?
With a God cycle and Nacho here would be absolutely crazy. Oh my god.
Moles went savage on that last round.
Moles is deceptively difficult even as a casual because he deals a lot of damage very quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
If Moles just keeps bouncing off you. Oh, a melon.
Oh, that could have been it. That could have
If he
been it if
managed
that
to
was
get
another
that
watermelon.
pineapple, yeah. He's going for the damage down, which I think is smart. That's a lot of time
Yeah, that's
saved
very
there.
smart. When do I get bailed out by a watermelon, Zen says? It looks like a watermelon was like trying to get him to walk in a certain spot and then Moles popped his egg. Unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate. It happened to everyone though, and Zanz is saying in countdowns that his game is lagging. And he said
Definitely
that
might be the
15
reason.
minutes ago. And then he also said shoutouts to Clam, so I'll take that.
That's a W right there.
That is an absolute W. The only time I get a shout. This is Zanz guy. Backrooms gamer, by the way.
Very true. Barely catching the hoop for Zans there. Seeing no face on the snowman. That's an automatic disqualification. Sorry to say.
Trying to climb the emblem just to really...
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate. But Nacho is kind of like on his ass now.
Yeah.
After the Mole's extra cycle. This is great.
See if Nacho can catch the hoop, but we're not going for the dash jump.
Oh, he's going for a
We are
face.
going for a
That's a good
snowman.
face. That's pretty good.
That's
not too
pretty
bad.
good. That's a 10 out of 10. Nacho wins the tourney with this. Very nice.
You got a clap in the chat for a Nacho here. If he proceeds to stealth and climbing the emblem.
No,
Emblem grabs are hard.
you don't have to. But I definitely did lose him a little bit of time.
But he would say it is so worth it.
Yeah, definitely is worth it. Cannot argue with that. Looking about a 40-second difference, I think. Roughly.
Yeah, thereabouts. About this entire level, almost, not including emblem cutscene.
Yeah.
That's about the difference. Doesn't take much. I'm not watching the dummy streams, so I don't know what the best possible times and stuff are looking like, but I think both these gamers are on pretty okay pace. Nacho going for the dash jump into the Bantam room.
We've also seen a one tree from Nacho.
Insanely difficult.
I don't think it was the kind of one tree you see being the most optimal, but it definitely was only one tree that got hit there. Now let's see how Zanz talks with Ravish here, if he can maximize the time save here. Talking with Ravish very early here, mid-air. That is really high up.
That is really high. That's
That is
and he
crazy.
got the frame jump too. That's very good. All right, we'll see if Nacho can talk to him any earlier.
I would be very impressed. Because that from Zanz was incredibly high.
Yeah, I think Fleetle will be DMing him, asking him how he did that shortly.
That's still pretty good talk. But now let's see how Zanz does the clip here in Dino 8. That looks fine for the
Yep,
clip.
looks very
and
good.
through.
Not giving it the mim treatment and failing it about 6 times.
I did have a little bit of the meltdown, that is true, I do remember that. Going for the safe dash, I'm very respectable. Although we're still taking the egg with us, trying to grab the emblem doesn't work.
All right. I have no. Is it Circus after this for Zanz? I believe. And it'll be Circus for
Yeah.
Nacho as well after this. So they're about a Dino 8 behind. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll call it 45 seconds now.
That looks very far left.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness!
that worked still.
Almost to slip off the box and fall to his demise.
Yeah. Okay, so Nacho's finishing up Dino 8, and now on his way to Circus 1 for the RNG check of the run.
And we'll see if I don't know what I'm trying to say. We will see something.
Whoa.
Oh,
We
my
are
God.
gaming something!
that is unbelievable.
And we're missing the hoop. Very sad. Let's see how this PDR goes. Turned around camera, very cool. Doing the backward
if he-
strat
oh
and
my-
still working.
God.
Zanz is swaying the shit out of Circus 1 right now. It is unbelievable. And we're going for the safe routes, for the worst RNG minimal time lost.
My friendship with Nacho has ended, and Zan's is my new best friend.
Oh.
That was pretty insane. Oh, he could be on for worst RNG. I haven't seen a single cherry or banana from the little guys.
And he's good.
Never mind. Yeah, he's fine. I also said banana instead of pineapple, but
Yeah, barely enough though. It was exactly the points you need, as far as I've seen.
yeah, I think he only got the one cherry and one pineapple just right there at the end.
Yeah.
Pretty lucky. No worst RNGs yet in the
Yeah.
entire tournament, which is pretty good.
It is, and we're not getting worse RNG from Nacho as well because we did get pineapples from the big cat. Maybe we get some perfect RNG.
Never lucky.
That is enough fruit for Nacho. I'm collecting like 6 more points than I need. Oh! Oh my God, Nacho! That was quite the whatever the hell that was.
I have no idea how that did not fall off after hitting the gate.
Yeah, that was. I thought he was maybe. No, actually, he couldn't jump. That was a dash jump. So I don't know how he got up there still. Like I thought he bonged on the side and that was over, but he still got onto the walk there, onto the boardwalk.
Unbelievable. He's truly one of the greatest to have ever done it.
I cannot disagree. Missing the switch once from Zans. Now setting up for double out of bounds. Let's see the egg push.
No triple out of bounds.
Very sad. Also no quadruple out of bounds. Haven't seen it in a race yet.
Good.
Yeah, very nice.
And no till meltdown either.
Yeah, we did the till jump there, but we did not melt down and fall back down. And that gets him up
Very
as
nice.
well.
Very nice from Zans. This is one of those levels where it's so easy to lose your head. You
Yeah.
mess up once or twice, your camera angle isn't the same, and it just gets that little bit
Yeah.
harder.
Yeah, and then it gets in your head and you might mess up because you're like panicking a little bit.
Yep. And you lose a lot of time for even just missing it once. It's a lot more
Yeah.
time than what people think.
Speaking of missing it once, Nacho has missed it once and now twice. This is not looking well. We doing not the dash jump for the PDR, but the normal jump, still getting quite a lot of height. Again. Now we're
There we
okay.
go.
See the second one. Ooh, we're hitting the
Oh,
wall.
Unfortunately.
Retracting back.
Okay.
Very nice.
Could be worse.
Yeah, Cosmic,
Going
I
for
believe
safety as well.
you can make it up with a normal jump, but it's just difficult because of you're not like fully inside of the egg. That way you get like a little bit of less height than you would do with a small egg. But it definitely would be faster. So we're finishing Saltem for Zans here. So we're like one Saltem apart. We're going for Salty Suck on Nacho's side here. 1 second time save that is very easy to mess up.
It's so worth it, though.
It is really worth it. It's definitely not worth it, but you know.
It is worth it. I know you swore off it because you're bad at
Oh,
it, but
hell yeah. But he's getting it. Finishing it off with a dunk and walking straight to the emblem.
absolutely lovely.
We're doing the board on Zan's side, no board skip. I know that Zan's has done board skip before, but seems to back out of it.
could be some nerves. Because he's gone through this pretty well, all things considered. So he could just be feeling it a little bit.
Yeah. Grabbing 3 from what I've counted, that did not seem like enough fruit, but maybe I'm just not seeing it right. That is... ooh,
That
okay.
is exactly
That was
enough
a
fruit,
late grow.
apparently. Yeah.
I thought it was not enough. Yeah, maybe there was some melons that I didn't see, so it was enough. So good setup for the first shot there onto the battery that should be hitting. Oh, yeah, that was it, Cosmic. The 3 apples, right.
Oh yeah, the ones at the bottom.
Yeah. that
Actually,
looks
so
like it
true.
hits.
Nice double bat.
Oh, we're hitting an
unfortunate egg,
enemy.
yeah.
Nacho hitting board skip and going into the hoops straight up. Needing
Once
to
again,
switch
just
back,
another,
though.
another strat that Nacho's just. For a 110 level, you definitely don't need to do board skip. At a
Definitely.
105 level, you don't need to do board skip, but he wants to. He wants to do these strats, and I think more power to him.
Yeah. So let's see how Nacho's shots are here. I believe the first one is hitting as well. Didn't quite see it that clearly, but I believe this is hitting. This looks good. And that looks like a weird setup for double
Yeah.
bat. That seems like
He
it seems like the
did
second
this-
shot might not hit the second battery. Yeah, that
did
did not
not.
hit.
We need to sit down with him and tell him to stand a little bit further to the right into the.
Does that? Yeah, okay, that's activate still. Sans is grabbing the fruit on the slide, saving a bit of time in Circus 4, although losing it all by collecting another fruit that he doesn't need, and also a little bit of walking there.
Zan's just proving to us that he could save the time if he wanted.
Yeah, he definitely could. Let's see how he grabs the emblem here. This can definitely lose up to like 3-4 seconds if you're like really having a meltdown here, but he's doing it perfectly.
I once did get hit off this ledge by the enemies while
What?
trying to grab this emblem.
Like off the
So
whole platform.
I went in, and I tried to egg shoot the thing away, and it bounced off one of the enemies, and I jumped towards the edge, and I was like, "Oh, gotta stop this!" So I slammed my egg down, like tossed it on the floor, dunked it, and then got hit by one of the enemies as soon as I landed, and it hit me off the edge.
Oh, that's actually crazy. That's mad.
Miserable.
Seems like Nacho has missed the fruit on the slide at the very start, not getting the time save there. But we're still good.
Zan's with a clean Circus 5 as well. Very dangerous level.
Yeah, very true. But he did it very well. Now Nacho having a bit of difficulty at the emblem there. As said, it can be pretty difficult. Now they're still just one level apart. Just one Circus 5. And a loading screen. Let's see if Nacho can do it as clean as Sans did. That looks like a very good jump.
I think
I'll
Nacho also
definitely
goes
make
for
it.
the roll into the yellow hoop. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Oh, that's
Oh
a
my
very good
God.
blue hoop shot. Wow.
We got no fast sand 1 from Zan's, though, unfortunately. Scared of the crows.
Yeah. Fast and one route I feel like is definitely something at least I would do at a very late stage of the game.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
like
it's very risky and it doesn't even save that much time. Like if you're comparing it to doing crow bounds on the normal route, you'd break even pretty much. So yeah.
oh, naturally, Nacho's about to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the
Oh my
bee!
god, the bee.
Flying off into outer space. Wow. Sans
See,
ignoring the
maybe-
dinosaur, not even risking it.
Yeah. Let's see if Nacho actually goes for it. I doubt it, but you know, never know. Yeah, no, we're not going for it.
Unfortunate.
We are going for a crow bounce though, taking that extra bounce.
Oh,
And we're breaking the egg. Losing the time right after. Very sad.
most optimal crow bounce. It was a pretty good bounce in and of
Yeah.
itself.
The extra bounce that he did definitely like made the fire disappear, so it was basically made much easier. If the fire was there, he would have gotten hit 100%. But I believe in the end it would have still saved them a bit of time. Not a lot, but that is... I thought he was gonna get hit by the pillar.
That pillar comes out of absolutely nowhere. Is Nacho holding a runny egg or a
I believe
Boskus
that's
egg?
Boscos. It's
I think
gotta be
that's.
Boscos.
I'm certain that that's a golden egg.
I mean the one that he was holding.
I mean, we've got 30 minutes before we finish Fleeto's quiz, so we've got plenty of time to break it down.
30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. I think Boscus is in sand
Yeah.
because there's a lot more Boscus than there are runny eggs.
Very nice torch skip from Dan's.
It's true. Sounds going for the
It's
bounce.
a Boscus egg. Let's go. Answer the question correctly.
We are the greatest. This is why we're commentating and not Till.
That was quite the angle for the dash jump. That's gonna make it. Let's see. Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, very good family skip from Zans. Not catching the last big fruit there. Almost getting the dunk there.
I think Zans has got a saucepan out and is cooking. He's
Yeah. I believe Zans might be in the kitchen right now as you speak.
he could in fact be somewhere within the vicinity of a kitchen at the very least. I'm
Okay,
actually
Zan's
gonna-
almost running straight up into the gecko hit.
gonna put up the streams because I want to check the times.
Yeah.
Zan's is 3 minutes ahead of this run, and
What
which
is
is
the-
110. That
110.
puts him at like a 107 in terms of his thing, but he's... I don't know, I think he's doing okay.
We got Nacho going for family skip. I didn't see the torch skip, but I'd assume it was fine.
Nacho, on the other hand, is plus 1 minute and 15
Oh,
seconds.
what is happening? Okay, we're doing the dash jump from there. Getting the camera angle a little bit scuffed. That might be a fast inflate. No, it's not.
Oh my goodness.
We're good, we're good.
That is unbelievable. Rasmus with the great commentary of cool. That was pretty good.
I don't believe we're gonna get early shadow hits here, though. Not from Zans, at least here. Don't know if Nacho goes for them. Yeah, Cosmic, I believe I did send it to you as you were, like, asking for strat in the general chat.
I think the issue is Cosmic has you blocked.
Oh,
See, I'm right. He'll block.
Yeah, surely.
Alright, fairly clean Corvos. No, apart from right there, no horrible egg injuries that has come amongst it all.
Yeah, but also the thing with early shadow hits is also that we only can do it if it's good RNG, if it's the outer shadow clones.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you need to
absolutely.
wait a bit longer.
Nacho, splicing
Yeah,
considerably.
we're getting a lot of splices here. You know, Corvo is hard, so might as well get a little bit of a splice in here while
As
we
you can tell by the impassable barrier that just appeared.
We are corrupting the game as we speak, going back in time a little bit, 20 seconds behind in the time space right now. I believe a black hole has formed under Nacho Guy's chair right now. I think we've lost him. Okay, we're back. We are 30 seconds, no, 20, no, 30, off.
Oh, it's paused again. Okay.
We're 30
Excellent.
seconds behind of Zan's timer here. Even more now. Quite something. No, Zan's is definitely getting Bibu Trip here. Getting hit at the start.
It feels like Nacho has been in Corvo for so long. He's a minute behind.
Yeah, we're
now.
more than a minute behind of Zan's timer here. Ooh, a little bit of a corruption in the sand texture again.
He's cooking so hard. His apartment has caught fire. His smoke alarm, heat alarm is going off. His CPU is actually melting from the
That's
amount that he's cooking
crazy.
right now.
Yeah, maybe Nacho's just cooking too hard. He's such a big gamer that his PC just cannot keep up with him. Hitting Corvo with a retract of the egg.
Still in Corvo fight. So I think it will actually be pretty difficult to
Yeah, so maybe we
Figure
can
out.
wait until maybe it settles a bit, and then we can resync, maybe?
yeah, perhaps.
Because it looks like Nacho Guy might be having a lot of trouble while the PC is running Dark Corvo.
That is true. It could be just the fact that it's running in Dark Corvo that it has started chugging.
Maybe Dark Corvo is manipulating Nacho Guy's game right now.
Gonna load to the main menu and it's just gonna be Palace is open.
But Zan's is entering Sand 3 now. We're gonna see a Kaiju here. See how it goes. It looks fine. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so on Twitch it refreshed. So we're about to get a little bit of a cut from
Yeah.
Nacho.
Nacho got assassinated. Not quite.
There he is. Congratulations.
We are
No
back.
idea if he won the race, lost the race, had to restart.
But Zanz is definitely not going for statue jump. Big Egg cannot make that. He's trying to turn the camera, but that doesn't work in that hoop. Going for the sign bounce.
That's a
Good
really good
bounce.
sign bounce.
Taking right hoop here. Losing frames, I believe.
It definitely can't be much more than a couple of frames, that's for sure. Will he miss the hoop? No, he's got it.
Oh,
Nacho.
Nacho bonking.
Bonk, bonk.
Losing a few seconds, not the worst death.
And Zan's getting ready to head into Palace 1.
We
where
are
the
spinning
egg
the egg. The egg is
hunting
in
it.
in an endless loop. Whoever is inside that egg, whatever is inside that egg, is having a really bad time right now.
That comb will be scrambled.
But Nacho did fail Kaiju there. Let's see if it goes for it again. If he gets it,
Looks good.
That looks good. Yeah.
Perfect. So we're gonna need a Zan's meltdown in Palace for Nacho to be able to catch up. That was
Yeah.
crazy. I can't believe that egg didn't take damage from that.
We are manually killing the bees.
Somebody tell this guy about Chiron and his strategies.
Maybe. Almost running into that dino. Dodging it last second. I was okay. I was thinking for a second he's gonna go for egg boost. That would have been mad.
He is in fact going for a statue jump, however.
That looks like it. Oh, that jump looks a bit too
Oh.
short. Yeah, that did not make it. Let's see how it goes on the second try.
Zan's getting cat clip. Very
That
nice.
looks
very
better.
nice.
Now for statue jump.
Oh,
That looks
okay.
fine.
That's good. He had the camera set up and then he moved his analog stick a little bit.
Yeah.
Him,
That
Nacho, with
looks
his hard
nice.
jumps are terrifying.
Yeah, the hard jumps on the statue, quite terrifying. You got Zan setting up for power skip on the left.
Better
Killer.
side, by the way. Very
And
nice.
we're getting it. As Nacho is finishing off Sand 3.
So I don't know what kind of pace Nacho is on. I don't think it's PB pace anymore.
And we're freezing as the cutscene is playing a little bit behind the timer again now. But it's fine. I didn't want to say it, but Zans could have just yeeted himself into the void at the end of those hoops there, but it didn't happen. Didn't want to jinx it, so... He's gotten past that. He's in Raven now.
The easiest boss in the game. Nacho's best
Cannot
possible time is a
agree,
108.49. Nacho could skip 109 with this run right here, and he could
That
be the
is very
first
true.
PB of the tournament. He is pissing and shitting himself right now. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, let's see how he does Palace. Maybe he will PB. I think we're gonna see a message from Zans here as the puddle is getting cleared. No, we're not. Never mind. No message from Zans.
I believe Zanza's PB is a 106 as well, so he lost
Yeah.
PP a little bit ago, but
Yeah.
still not a bad run. Low 107-ish.
Yeah, definitely
107,
not.
06 BPT, yeah.
Barely hitting Raven with
Where?
those missiles.
Oh, he's going. Oh, okay. He's going for Comag skip. He doesn't know the meaning of a soft jump. Slamming that Comag into the. Well, very nice.
That looks very nice.
Wow. Once again, Nacho has no idea what a soft jump is. Slamming the egg up against the wall.
Yeah, maybe Nacho's golds in Raven are a bit messed up or whatever, a bit high. So maybe
I
Sans
heard that
can.
he fixed them.
Oh, okay.
I believe
Makes
last week he
sense.
said he fixed them.
So Zan's just cleared Raven 1 and Nacho entering Raven 1, so we're literally a Raven 1 apart.
And that's been about fuck.
Yes.
Shit. That's been about the standard for this race. They've been like one level apart for almost the entire thing. There's been one something. You know, it's like one Raven, one Dino 8 apart, one this, that, the other thing.
Yeah, that is very true. The race has been close the entire time. We're getting something to right there. Let's see what it is.
It's
We
a
get a
slight.
smile, I would
yeah.
say.
I think that is a smile, but he lost half of his chin in an accident.
Very nice.
Not a bad run from Nacho. I'm sure he's probably pretty okay with this.
Yeah, I would agree. Probably.
I would be.
Now Zanz is catching the shadow balls. While
That
Nacho
is-
clearing second. Oh yeah, that.
Oh!
The egg
That's
respawned
fine.
and messed him
The
up,
egg
but he's still
swap.
going. He's still going.
He needs to be pretty quick here. This is because he needs to catch that bottom nice, and he needs to get this one. Oh my
very
goodness,
Nice, okay. Barely even catching it.
very barely.
And
but-
Nacho is in nowhere waiting for the puddles to clear before going in. Otherwise, he would have gotten damaged.
Nacho entering or even. Ooh. Zan's on 1.5 hearts.
It is getting quite close. Yeah.
If he takes damage from the eels, it may be worrying. He's okay.
I think.
I
he
believe these
would
orbs
have
deal
been still
half?
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's always scary when you see the health bar go into red.
Very true. We did egg shoot, so there might be a turnaround camera for Zanz here. Messing him up maybe a little bit, clamming out maybe 1 or 2 jumps. We'll see.
He may just get this 106, it looks like. 106.55,
that is
very
a
nice.
106.55, very nice. GG. Very nice race. It was pretty close all the way through.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at them right now. You know, it's
Yeah.
for having a 4-minute disparity in their PBs. It was a very close race.
Yeah. Very true. So now we just got Nacho Guy finishing up. Raven 2.
In terms of PBs, how unfortunate for Zanz, but this was 8 seconds off of his PB.
Yeah, we might still see a PB from Nacho here. That
Yeah,
should
I
be a
think we
PB, right?
definitely
Yeah.
are. I believe this is still on pace to be a 109 skip for Nacho.
Yeah.
He's really just styling out in Raven right now.
We are rolling all across the arena, roll jumping.
We may barely miss 109. But regardless, it's definitely going to be a P. I mean, unless something catastrophic
Okay.
happens.
I think we don't want to jinx it now. But I think Nacho's got this in the bag.
I hope so.
Although that was quite a far push on the last Shadow Ball there, but we did get it. Raven
It is in fact going
is
to be a
dead.
108. Very nice. 109 skip. Squid is an absolute shambles.
Very true. That is the 109, except if we climb the M like 7 times now, but that shouldn't happen.
And there we go. 108.52. Very,
Very
very
nice.
nice. GG.
Very well done.
First
PB from
PB.
Nacho. Very good. 109 skip even. Very nice.
First
well
PB
done.
of the tournament as well. We almost saw 2 PBs if Zanz was a little bit faster.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Then I think we're gonna get them in here for an interview, probably.
I hope so. Waiting on the restreamer to check with that. I guess. Pause.
Old. We're holding. We got Nacho.
We got Nacho.
Are we getting Zans? Zans in the interview queue? We're here.
Yo,
Hello,
Fellas.
runners.
that run was bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's about the standard reply of every Billy runner whenever they come in here.
I mean, how could I get extra mole cycle again, man?
Yes, you did.
Why can't it be one watermelon?
With no extra mole cycle, that would have been a PB then.
Yeah, that's true.
But like, it feels like this should not be close to my PB. Like my Sand 2 is fucking amazing, but
Yeah, very well
it should
done.
not be that close, I think.
You did play pretty well overall, though. Not too many
Yeah, Dino 2 for sure.
meltdowns. Dino 2
Dude,
was
I-
quite something.
Dino 2, I was practicing Dino 2 because I messed it up yesterday, right? It went well today. And then today, during the match, like, no.
Yeah, that has been quite the pattern for people here practicing one particular strat, and then right where it has to work, it just breaks apart completely. Quite unfortunate. So yeah, Nacho, how are you feeling? You've got a
Jeez.
PB on your hands here.
On the
I'm
PB,
feeling
man.
fantastic right now.
109
Yeah, very
skip.
well done.
Now you have to
Yeah.
get the 107 skip.
Going
had,
straight to 106.
I had a very rocky start, but I kept telling myself like I'll bounce back, and I didn't quite catch the lead, but that is to be expected when this other man over here got a 106. So, good job on him. But I am still very happy with how I ended up today.
Did you see
Yeah.
my webcam?
I did not see.
It's the Iowan flag with Kaboo on it.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
We gotta rep our state, man.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that was a very good race. You were only like one level apart every time. Like it was either like you were like one Raven fight apart at the end. You were one level apart, like one Palace, one Dino 8, I believe it was. It was always just one level apart. It was pretty close all the time. It was a very good race. You both played very well. It was very
How
nice.
much further did Nacho get after my Dino 2?
I do not really remember.
I have to watch this back
But
so I can
Nacho
laugh at
definitely
myself,
took the
man.
lead, I believe.
There were a couple of Nacho meltdowns.
Oh yeah,
Did you get Family Skip first try?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, that's hype, man.
Again,
Dude,
I
I
was
just
not.
like see on your golds I saved 3 minutes.
But yeah, again, like I was not expecting Pammy to skip first try today. I was practicing a bit before our run today, and I got it first try, and then never again in my like 10-minute practice of Sand 2. I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just the master of first try. So if you put me in two runs back to back, that's a no go. So just don't do that.
Well, seems like some practices worked out then on the end.
I need to practice more, man. Obviously, I can like get a way better time, but just need to
Yeah.
practice.
At least this is only pools. This was your last match before knockouts.
Was it?
I think yeah, because this is. Oh no, they go into number 3. This is match
Yeah,
2.
there's one
So they've
more.
got one more. You've got
Okay.
one more practice, and then it's actual knockout brackets. So you've
Yes.
still got one run where you can throw, and then it's GLHF.
Dude,
Yeah.
I cannot believe I got this close to PB already after like 2 runs of D-Rust. When for MMR, I got a 108 after practicing for like a week. That's crazy.
Yeah, but like sometimes the practice might be, getting to your
Yeah,
nerves. I feel
practice
like.
sucks. Don't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but like, sometimes if you practice way too hard and you're like really getting into it, then you might just be like breaking down as you're doing a strat, and everything's going going to shit, and then yeah, you don't want to practice too hard. But yeah, this was definitely a very pog race.
Oh yeah.
PogChamp race, some would say.
Very true.
So,
So I think
yeah.
this is the end of the day, right?
Yep,
For
this is the
matches?
last match for today. It was a very entertaining one. Very happy with that. The schedule for the next final few matches will come up later, and we'll deal with them tomorrow. But we will be back. Zance, do you have a raid target? Someone in the Sacer
Yes.
community.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me look. I'm thinking Delmo.
Maybe type it in the chat for Till
Yeah.
if he doesn't know who that is.
Wait a second. Would be that. Yeah.
That's cool.
Stelmo. All right. Well, we're all heading over to Stelmo. PogChamp.
Project 06 Sacer. So kind of extended, but part of Sacer still.
Close enough. Happy days, and we'll see everybody tomorrow for day
Shadow
4.
Gen spoilers, by the way. That's what he's streaming.
Yeah.
In case you were putting off.